everyone. Hello, my name is Drew. We're live on the YouTube, and we've got some blueprints up ahead. We're going to be starting a fresh file for this run. It's going to be the Dare mode, which I unlocked, which should be some fun stuff. The goal is to get to room 46, and we end up getting up to 4 stipulations that we can't break. As far as I know, they're random, and you get a new one each day, and all 4 of them stack. So it's basically just a harder version, and there's also a trophy attached to this, so that's going to be the goal. It's basically just a harder version of the base game. So we are going to dive right into that here in just a second. Let me adjust some of the OBS settings before we start randomizing and RNGing ourselves. Okay, there we go. We got that popped so far. All right, let's get all the... Yeah, we have to hit new game. As far as I know, I don't know too much about this run other than it's just going to be a harder version because we have to follow very specific things that get thrown to us. And curse mode is the hardest mode, but that sounds awful. Only 13 steps, and also you lose stuff every time you enter a room. So we'll try Dare mode. Curse mode, we'll stay off the black diamonds for now. And we'll see if we can beat this. Hopefully we can beat it tonight in one run. We do have unlimited... As long as we follow the dares, I think you have basically unlimited days to beat it. So as long as the dares aren't too insane. A good chunk of the puzzles I already have either saved or memorized through clues and stuff I've taken from my base run. I already know how to unlock, like, the apple orchard, the gem caves, and the... assuming we get lucky with a garage utility placement, we should be good there. But who knows? I don't know what dares to expect. I don't know how hard this is going to be. Maybe it's ridiculous. And I hope everyone's enjoying their Saturday tonight. The storyline's pretty basic for a puzzle game. We're inheriting a mansion. If we want the mansion, we have to find the 46th room.
The Mount Holly estate at Reddington to publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
I'm going to lighten that
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of
Simon
my
P.
dear
Jones.
niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest
Lighten
in
that up a bit.
and to the
Easier to
house
see.
and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Yeah.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy
Great.
should have no trouble.
I wonder if there's any clues in this opening cutscene.
Within a timely.
I never really looked for... I never really watched it outside of the first time. I wonder if there's, like, stuff to be
uncover this room
looking for here.
or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In
Well, we don't want it to
witness
prolapse.
whereof
I mean, what?
have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert.
1993 was a good year. Oh, is it still... There we go. Alrighty. So let us see. We're starting the run. We got the 50 steps at the beginning. So this is where we get our first dare. Look at that. The blueprint map. Okay, our first dare. I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. Ooh, so this could be. So every time I have 3 or more gems, I always have to get the most expensive. But if I carry less than 3, I can get whatever I want. So that will add a little bit of strategy, especially towards the end of the hallways. Yeah, basically it says at the start. So in every day I get a new one, and then eventually I'll have a maximum of 4. Okay. So I guess first off, let's just I think we can just immediately go open the apple orchard because I already have the combination. I've got it jot down in my notes. And opening the apple orchard, I think, makes us start with an extra 20 steps a day. So I feel like this is something you're always going to do on a fresh run once you already have the combination. Let me just check my notes. 11:28. Haha. So yeah, by opening that up, yeah, so every time we start a new day now, we get an extra 20 steps just by doing that. And I don't believe there's anything in there to grab. And hopefully we'll find the utility closet and the garage, because then I can open up the west side for that room, and also just open up the gem caves as well. That gives us like our permanent perks. So I always have to draft the highest thing if I have 3 gems. Okay, that's actually, I mean, that sucks, but that doesn't sound like it's too bad. All right, let's start drafting our mansion. Do we want to put a hallway here? Nice big old hallway. Open us up. Before we go over there, let's put something over here. I think I'll hold off on the dining room for now, just in case. Once I get closer to the top rank, hopefully we'll get it again. The nook will go there. And we always get a key there. Alright, that looks like a good place for the den. Well, we've got some openings left and right. There should be always a gem here. You know, even on my base game, I still haven't found any significance to this room. I think eventually it's going to have something to do with the sanctums. But, like, all these clocks, I still have no idea why there's so many clocks. Haven't found the reason. Yeah, let's throw the bedroom right here, so we can just get into that corner. Oh, there's an apple, some extra steps. Utility closet. I think we definitely want to just plop this in because we don't know. I don't know when I'll get it again. And this will automatically. Okay, we'll turn the keycard systems off, 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 on. So if we find the garage, we'll be able to just get to the west side. And then we can also open up the caverns by doing this little deal. Let's see if I can... Let's see... Wait, I think first I have to make them all green? Yeah, there we go. So first we have to make all purple. Destron, what up? Dare. Yes, this is a harder version of the base game. We have to get to room 46. And we've got dares. We're going to get more dares. So far, our first dare is whenever we have more than 3 gems, we always have to pick the highest expensive room, gem requirement of the rooms. So I can't break that dare. And every time I start the new day, I get an additional dare on top of that dare, maxing out at 4. The goal of this run is to just get to room 46 while not breaking any of the dares. Dare to keep your dreams alive. Dare to be different. Dare to resist drugs and alcohol. There's so many dares. Okay. So, we got all purples. Okay, so now I have to put the colors in the right order. That goes there. The one on the left here is off. Wait. What is it? Oh, you know what? Maybe... Oh, there it is. Haha, I figured it out. Dare to be Stupid by Weird Al Yankovic. I remember that. I saw him live once, and he sang that song. It's a good one. Alright, so we've now opened up the gem caves, which permanently, basically every day, it starts us with an automatic 2 gems. So that just helps us out in future days. I did it! I did the puzzle! But we are still ways and ways from getting to room 46. Okay. Going into that room gives us 2 steps. Okay, we have a few options here. Do I want to go this way? Through the den? Lovely den, but get rid of all the creepy clocks. I don't know what it is. If a room has more than like 3 clocks in it, I'm weirded out. I ain't got time for this. Ooh, do we want the storeroom closet there, or the guest bedroom? We don't have enough gems for this. I think I'm going to go with just the storeroom. Just because it gives me a gem, it gives me a key, it gives me a coin for the ferryman, you know? That is weird. What is weird? All those clocks, all those creepy clocks? Time chasers. Okay, yes, here's our first dare here. Dare number 1. I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. So that's gonna be wild. You know what, like, so that's not bad on its own, but once I have like 3 more, and if they're all pretty strict and crazy, this could become very, very rough. So I have 39 steps. Hey, Draquin, dare to be different? I am different. I've always been different. You've always been here, Mr. Torrance. Okay, interesting. The problem, though, if I put security here, that just... The only way I can go is left, and I can already go left in the hallway I'm in. Spare room will just take me straight ahead, which I think is the safest bet. Closet has 2 random items in it, but it's a dead end, and we don't want to stop, so... And the garage can only appear on the far left of the mansion. And I really want the garage to spawn, because that'll open up the west end, which will be very important to get extra perks on each day. So let's drop the spare room right there. That'll allow us... but before we go in there, we don't want to waste a step going in there. Let's go here. You know what? Let's just plop... The pantry curves around perfectly, right there. The kitchen does too, but the kitchen uses up a gem, and I don't need... And basically that just allows you to buy food. Food just gives you more steps. I don't really need steps at the moment. The guest bedroom's a dead end, but it gives me an automatic 10 plus steps. But once again, I don't really need steps right now, so... And this just curves around nicely, and it has coins in it, so let's get some coins. Got some monies for the ferryman. There's a banana. You know what? 3 steps for me. How was your guys' weekend going so far? Is your weather nice? The weather is beautiful here. Ooh. Well, I can't play the vault. The chapel sort of sucks. I think the west wing is the best because it just took straight up. This is 40 coins, but I don't have enough gems for that. The chapel, you lose a gem every time you go enter it. I guess it's like a tithes and offering thing. West wing. West wing is a freebie. Although we can't go this way because the other room doesn't have a doorway there. Okay. Up again. The gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gym, you lose 2 steps. That kind of sucks. I think corridor is the way. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going up this place. Hey, there's the garage. I think we definitely want to do that just to open up the big guy. And we get 3 keys, which is pretty great. But we use the utility closet to open up the garage door. This is the way, guys. So we can now unlock the gate near the entrance, but we also get this little extra room that usually has a pretty good perk to start each day with. How many dares do you got? Okay. Root cellar can be okay. I don't have a shovel yet, though. The root cellar is only good if I get a shovel, because it adds a lot more digging spots. Tool shed just gives us 2 extra items, which I think I'm going to take, because I don't have any items at the moment. Looks like we've got ourselves a metal detector, which is sort of neat. Find extra keys and coins. Magnifying glass is kind of meh. Not that it may not find a use, but I've already gone over a lot of the clues in this game, and I have the most important stuff already jotted down. So I don't really need to look over a lot of stuff unless we happen to find something new that I've never noticed before, which definitely could happen. This game has got secrets on secrets. The West Gate is now permanently open. Excellent. We got the caves open. We got the apple orchard, the gemstone cavern, and the West Gate path all opened on the first day. I'm happy with this progress. Okay. So our only way to go now is up here. Everything else is a dead end, which could be our undoing. Ooh. Let's throw the boudoir here. Nice little boudoir in our... Oh, see our metal detector's going off. There's something here. There's a coin. We know there's a safe back here. I have this combination. I have some of these safes memorized. I know what to do. Yeah, there's the envelope. Doesn't really matter. Ooh. I'm thinking the drawing room is the best. I can go up or to the right. And I can redraw rooms once whenever I leave it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. So let's go right first. There's the dining room again. It allows me to go straight. The nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. You know what? Let's just redraw these 3. Let's see what else pops. Nothing too great. I guess we'll drop the guest bedroom there, right? Get extra 10 steps. Oh, and a gem. So remember, if I get 3 gems, I always have to get the most expensive room. So that could suck. Oh, wait, there's something here. Oh, key. Free key. I have 6 keys. Just call me the key master. Okay. This passageway is very tempting because it just opens up every direction. I think I'm just going to take that. It costs 2 gems. Let's go right first. Ooh, I get to use a key finally. Okay. Observatory is good. I think... Oh, I can't draft it. I don't have a gem. Shit. I think we just want to go dining room because it opens up to the... It opens right. Yeah, I'll go this way now. Do we just want to put a closet there and get some items? You know what? The parlor will get us 2 gems. Let's get... I think I want 2 gems instead of 2 random items. We have to do the box... Assuming we can do the box game correctly. But the box game always starts out easy, so this should be simple. The black box is not empty. Okay? This is the black box. You're a liar, sir. This is the black box. You're also a liar. You're a liar, and you're a liar. That means you're telling the truth. The black box is not empty. Okay, then. That means the gems are here. We did it. I discovered the clue. Ooh, there's another key. Alright, 6 keys, 2 gems, 34 steps. We're doing okay. Ooh, I think we have to take the commissary, which sort of sucks for me. We're not, I want to open up to the left. Is there something here? Oh, somebody dropped some coins. Ooh, there's a shovel. Do I want to buy a shovel? I'll buy a shovel. Why not? You never know. You never know. The Puzzle Champ Death Shrine? Well, I try. I do try. All things considered. I think I'm just going to pick security because I can turn off the electro doors. I already turned them off with the utility thing, so I think I can just turn them off. Keycard systems. So I think I actually want to set security level. I think I want to turn this high because that'll add more of those. But since I have there, so I think all electric doors will be unlocked now. Let's see. Will this just open now? It will. I like it. I like it. Uh-oh. Dark room or chapel? Chapel. Chapel's going there. I'm not going to enter the chapel just yet, though. Oh, wait. I guess I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to enter the chapel. There's nowhere else to go. It's gonna eat my money, but I guess that's fine. I guess that's fair. I owe God. There's nothing lying about. Okay. Let's go this way. I really could use some gems. Oh no! I can't choose the lab because I have no gems. The closet or the bunk rooms? I guess we'll go with the closet. They're both dead ends. Whatever. Dope. I've got plenty of keys. I've got a dice now. I got no money. Use a key. Why not? Ooh, okay, so we're definitely going to East Wing hallway this. That way I can go down. Workshop. Absolutely. Sledgehammer, in case we find any boxes to break. We're doing it! Wait. Oh, is my metal... my metal detector is probably going off because of the sledgehammer. That makes sense. Ooh, the veranda, which I can't even... I don't have any gems. I guess the bunk room. Maybe there's gems in here. Yay! Gems! Haha! I think that's pretty much it for here. Do Do I want to make something? Can I make something? Magnifying glass, the metal detector. That turns into something neat. Like I can light fuses or something? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ah, yes. It could be very good for us. We're eating our keys now. Oh, interesting. The green room. Even more interesting is if we get that lost lever. Oh, wait. Never. Oh, shoot. That's a dead... I just realized it's a dead end unless we get the power hammer. Alright, well, that's okay, actually. We actually did a lot this day. I don't think there's any way to continue. I didn't even... I was stupid there. I didn't realize everywhere else is cut off. I cut myself off there. There's a watering can for me. Doesn't really help me. Yeah, so if you can actually make this not a dead end by destroying this wall, but you need a power hammer. The power hammer, I need like the battery, the lever, and the sledge, which I only have the sledge. There might be one more thing I can do before calling it a day. Oh wait, I don't want to. I might run out of steps going all the way back. Stop eating my money! And we're gonna get another dare. If we go all the way down. Because there is a candle I can light, and I forget if there's something there that I can use. That's the wrong way. I think there's an item down here. Once I light this candle. I believe progress can be made with the candle lighter doohickey. Yeah. Light her up, light her up, light her up. Ah, yes, here it is. It's a secret floor plan of a tunnel. We can now drop tunnels, which can be beneficial. If you create a tunnel, you can just create like a line of tunnels that just go directly up. Which I can see some benefit as. Okay, I can't make any more rooms, so I think we have to call it a day here. And I don't have any way to save items or anything, so... Day 1 is done. Call it a day. What is dare mode, Jared? Or was it supposed to be dark mode? No, it is dare mode. I created your tunnel once. Oh, you. So dare mode is a difficulty mode that I unlocked from the base game. Essentially, the goal is to just get to room 46. However, every day you get a new dare added, and it stacks at 4, I believe. And so after day 4, I'm going to have a total of 4 dares, and I always have to follow the dares. Like, I can't break them. Otherwise, it won't let you continue on. Hello, Sarah! Hi! Did I miss a win in normal mode? Well, in normal mode, I am still currently progressing. I got to room 46, but there are a number of other mysteries that I am still solving, that like it's all stuff that happens after you get to room 46. This is a difficulty mode that unlocked after reaching room 46, and it is there's a trophy attached to beating it, so that's kind of why I want to do it. Hey, let's go for the root cellar. That adds more dirt piles, so if we get a shovel there'll be more loot for us to find, hopefully. I'll show you right here. I'll have a second dare, because what we just did was day 1, and I unlocked a bunch of stuff. I opened up the West Gate, I got the Gemstone Cavern opened, and I got the Apple Orchard opened up, which gives us perks. So here's our dares. Dare 1, it stays the same. I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. So whenever I have 3 or more gems, I always have to get the most expensive gemmed room. I always have to do that, otherwise I lose, I guess. Dare number 2 now. I dare you to spend 30 seconds each day in the lavatory without leaving? What? That sucks, sort of. I have to find. I mean, I have to get. So I need to get the lav. The lav is a useless room. There's nothing in the lav. It's just a dead end room with nothing in it. So I have to draft it and I have to stay in it for 30 seconds each day. That's annoying. That's sort of fun, I guess. That's sort of weird and fun. All right, let's do the parlor. We all love the parlor. Hello, Jarrett. Hello, Destron. Hello, Sarah. Hello, all of you all. I just created an army of undead cuckoos in the Zelda. Which Zelda did you do that in? The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So that's true, and that's true. The blue box is empty. That's a lie. The blue box is full. Blue box has the gems. Boom. You lying boxes. All right, so because I have over 3 gems, I always have to get the most expensive gem room. So let's do that here. So I have to get security right there. Wait, is it more than 3 or... Wait. Three or more. Okay, so I still have to do it. All right. And we need to pick up the lavatory. Okay, I have to put the observatory here, which is fine with me. The observatory is good. Oh. I have to In a regular game, you want to try and draft the observatory every day. Because every day it adds more and more perks. And once you're past 50, you can start getting really, really good perks. Jarrett, I demand to know how you made an army of cuckoos. What Zelda game would allow that? There's our first constellation, the North Star. I get a coin. That's okay. Oh, alrighty. So we're under the 3 gem limit, so I can just get whatever I want now. Let's do the courtyard. There might be a shovel in the courtyard. No. Just a stupid old metal detector. True in real life, too, Destron. I'm playing A Link to the Past randomizer. I find it actually more fun than Ocarina of Time randomizer because I don't have to go looking for a song. I just need Hammer and Moon Pearl as well as Gauntlet. Yeah, those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. You might run into other things you need later on, like arrows or whatever, or something weird, or hookshot. Like, there's nothing worse than finding the hookshot cave without the hookshot. It's tragic. It's very, very tragic. Let's plop the chapel right here. I don't have much money to lose anyway. Okay, wait, first, let's see what the dead end is. The nursery, or the guest... You know what, let's just get the nook for the key. Oh, and there is a coin on the floor. Though that doesn't matter, because it's just going to go straight back to the church. There's 2 coins just sitting on the ground. See, I need a shovel. I needs a shovel. Okay, I think the den is perfect. This is, you know, that's good feng shui, right? Putting the den right next to the chapel in the house. That's pretty good, right? All right, the den. Do we want to curve it around or just storeroom? Let's put the storeroom, because... Ooh. And before we go in there, let's open this up too, because I'll end up picking up a gem. Oh, and there's the pantry. Yeah, let's do the pantry. Alright. Alright, now let's grab our stuff. There's more dirt spots. Dirt spots everywhere. Okay, the pantry always has some coins and a apple a day, doctor away, that and that. Walk-in closet's sort of nice. I have to get it. Shit. It has 4 items, so that's neat. But we have to go back down to security parlor then, because we are closed off. So what do we got here? The salt shaker, 2 gems. The gem thing can end up really screwing you up, because then, like, you might be forced to take a dead end. That ends up ending the day, where you can't progress. Still no shovel, unfortunately. Alright, I do not... Let's lower the amount of security doors. Keycard system settings. Low. So that'll lower the amount of electronical doors out there. Okay, hopefully this is not a dead end. Nice. Oof. Let's do that. I don't want... The archive room, that screws up your shit. That makes it so you can't see one of the 3 draft rooms being drafted. It's random. I don't mind drafting that sort of late, but this early, that would suck. Also, we need to find the lav. Where's the metal detector going bonkers? Is it because... Oh, maybe because of what's back here? We have to do some adding. 1 plus 15 is 16. That's an easy one. 19 minus 13 is 6. Yay for math. And 15 minus 6 is 9. Ooh, we got pink. That's multiplication. 10 times 2 is 20. Oh, it just keeps going. 15 minus 10 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Easy peasy. It does get harder. Oh! Alright, so if we run into electronic doors, we're good. Okay, wait. Why is the metal detector going ape shit? There's something on the floor? Oh, there it is. A key. Barely see that. Okay, so the only way to go is up. And we have... Okay, we have to pick this because we have 4 gems. But that's fine. That's a pretty good room right there. Now we can go up, right, or left. Let's go right first. That just wastes the spare room. We could do the locksmith, because that'll allow... You know what? Let's do the locksmith there. I don't need to buy keys at the moment, but if we run out of keys, we can buy keys. Let's go this way. Ooh, I guess the commissary will go that way. Can I buy a shovel? No, no shovel. Crap. What am I gonna do, guys? There's dirt piles everywhere and I can't do nothing about it. There's another key. Alright, I would like some gems now, please. I would like some gems, sir. Alright, let's open up the corner down here. See what we got. Oh, the library's a waste there. Honestly, the bedroom might have something in it. Looks like no. Oh, wait, there we go. The sleeping mask. Which... So every time you walk into a bedroom for the first time, you get an extra 5 steps. So that's sort of okay. That's sort of neat. I'm happy with that. This is our only way up. Jared, I don't if you said dirt pies or I heard dirt pies, but you made mud pies, dirt pies, whatever. Sorry, making dinner. Lol. Wait, do you not have the shovel or the dare forbids you from using? I just haven't found a shovel. The shop isn't selling it, and I just haven't stumbled upon one. Unfortunately, it is unfortunate because there's tons of piles of dirt everywhere that I could be getting items from. The one dare prevents me from. I always have to choose the most expensive gem room if I have 3 or more gems. And the other what was the other? Oh, the other one is I have to spend 30 seconds in the bathroom, the lavatory. Wait, so what happens if like, the lab hasn't even popped yet? Like, what happens if it doesn't pop, I wonder? Oh, there it is. Well, let's drop it. So it said... Whoa. Why did the lights go out? That's never happened before. That's weird. I've never seen the lights go off in the lab before. Maybe it's because of the dare? It's sort of creepy. Do the lights come back on after the 30 seconds is up, maybe? It's the dare's like, you gotta hang out in the bathroom for like a hot second. Jared, I broke the game. Maybe I did. I don't know. Who knows what's going on? I haven't been counting. Has it been 30 seconds yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, it's certainly been 30 now because I didn't start counting until way after. All right, I'm hopefully that's good then. I don't know why the lights are out. That is creepy. It's not supposed to be a creepy game, I don't think. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Okay. Oh, well that's the end then. I don't have any gems to draft the drafting studio. I have to get you the guest bedroom or the closet. There's nowhere else to go. You know what? You know what, though? I did all the dares. So the run's not over. I got that bathroom at the last minute. Alright. So call it a day, because there's really nothing else I can do. Calling it. You sure it wasn't the laboratory? No, I thought it said the lavatory. It must be the lavatory, because why else would the lights go out? They're trying to make it spooky, like I was summoning Candyman or something. But like, if I didn't find the lavatory, that means I didn't do the dare. So wait, like, what happens then? Does the game just end there? It's like, oh, you didn't do it. So we get a third dare now, I think. What else do I have to do besides nonsense? I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. So that means don't don't draft shops, basically. Shop's bad. Unless I need something, like, unless I know I'm going to buy something out of the shop immediately. So, not all bad. Ooh. Shelter room is nice because it just gets rid of the negative effects of the first 3 red rooms you draft. Tool shed those 2 items right out of the gate. I think I'm going to go with that just because that can be good. Lockpick, which works like, I don't know, a third of the time. But it doesn't run out. And a sledge for smashing boxes. Okay, so now I have to draft most expensive room, spend 30 seconds in laboratory, and buy. If I draft a shop, I have to buy something in the shop. Okay. Okay. So I'm wondering, like, there's a gem there. I wonder if I will, like, want to even pick it up, because that'll put me over the 3. It's like right there is a. I don't know if I want to drop the. I don't want to put the commissary down, because that means I have to buy. I definitely have to buy something. Put a bedroom there. Let's put the closet there. Yeah. We'll just pick them up, because I don't want to backtrack. Ooh, a nice tasty apple. I just went back and it was the bathroom. You want to know how I knew it was the bathroom? Because it didn't say game over. How's your run going? Are you in the dark world or the light world? Okay, we want to go straight if we can. No, we'll put the chapel there. I don't have any money to lose, so it's fine. Okay, so I have to pick security since I have 4, which is fine. That's actually fine for that to go there. Press enter. Card systems. Low. Confirm. Back. Are you guys playing simultaneously? No. Well, he's playing Zelda. He's doing Zelda Randomizer. I'm doing Blueprints. I was either going to do Blueprints or Expedition 33, but then I realized, oh, I got this difficulty mode I want to try out on Blueprints, so that's how I figured to do that. I didn't invert it, and it wasn't difficult, just frustrating. Yeah, yeah. Next time I do one, I might do that inverted one just to see how it is. He's lurking in the shadows. Ew. Let's put the spare room. We'll just keep going up.
And I will say goodbye.
What?
To my dreams. And the
Oh no! There was a shit. I had to draft. I blanked out there. I forgot to draft.
Just like defeat.
So wait, now what happens? Oh no, the game over screen is so sad looking. I blinked out and I was like, I went into autopilot. Like, oh, I want to put a hallway here. But because I had 4 gems, I had to put the other thing there. I did that wrong, okay, guys? Maybe Darren mode isn't for me. It requires an attention span. I have to get the trophy though. Okay, so basically, you can't advance to the next day if you get a game over. It doesn't erase like the file. Sarah, I didn't know the game had drama behind it. I don't even think you can get a game over in the base game. You can certainly be forced to call it a day, quote unquote. But here it was like he said, what did he say? He's like, I've given up on my dreams, and I'm throwing them to the wind now. Wait, do I get a new dare or is it the same one? Oh, no, it's the same one. Okay. Alright. So that was just a mistake. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, man, I'm gonna have trouble remembering that. Especially when I'm just zoning out. Like, oh, I want this room. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, crap. Okay, so these are different. Okay, so it is all random, though. It's still different. So the trading room counts the shop, so I would have to trade something. So I don't think I want to pick that. I don't... Interesting. The hovel allows me to draft rooms for footprints instead of gems. I think I might take that. Because that will sort of null and... I can just not pick up gems then, because I'm just going to be using footprints to buy rooms. Let's give that a shot. I'm not a huge fan of the hovel, because it does eat up your footprints like crazy. But at least now, like, I do not need to pick up gems. Like, gems have no more use, so I can just stay below 3 and not have to worry about that first dare. Right? Does that make sense? But now we have to keep an eye out on our footsteps. We'll put our spare room here. Go this way. See, the commissary costs 3 steps. I don't want the commissary, though. I want the nook. Or the guest... No, I want the nook. Guest bedroom gives you 10 free steps. Well, maybe we'll get that later. The pantry for the money or the storeroom? The You know, let's do the chapel there just because it opens up. One good thing about the chapel is it has 3 entrances. It eats your money, but that's you know what? It's a small price to pay. The courtyard sort of opens things up too. Costs 3 steps. I think that's fine. That's a fair trade-off. And we might find a shovel in here. Hey, there it is! Yeah, now I can dig and find tin cans and shit. Like in pebbles. Or key. I just don't want to accidentally pick up a gem. I don't think you can find gems in the dirt, though. Okay. 3 keys is pretty nice. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it just for the keys. I did it all for the keys. People keep keys in their garage. That makes sense. Look at that oil slick. Clean up. Pretty nice garage, I guess. All right. Well, we don't have to do the part... No, I'm going to do the bedroom just for the step bonus. Ooh, and a coin purse. Extra money, although I haven't found much money so far. You know what? I think I am going to buy... I will get that, because that just sells food. And I will come back and buy food once I have money. The freezer's cool, but if you're going to get the freezer, you want the freezer to be one of the last things you draft, because basically it freezes your money and your gold all carry over to the next day then automatically. But you can't pick up any more of them, and you can't use them. So it's sort of neat in that regard. I'll plop the den there, but I'm not gonna... pick up the gem. Ooh, the boudoir or the cloister cost 9. But that has so many entrances. We don't want to get locked out. Okay, we know there's 2 buttons here. There we go. Oop. This ups our allowance by 2. So we will start each day with 2 gold coins. Lovely me. Building your allowance up is really important. Like on my main file, I start with like 40 coins now each day. So I can basically buy whatever I want once I get shops. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think I'll draft the security. Once again, we'll do the lowering of security nonsense. Low. If you can find pebbles, could you also find Bam Bam? Bam Bam! Whatever happened to Bam Bam? Did he grow up all right? Is he doing well? Ooh, yeah, let's do the lab, because we can set up an experiment, which might get us some cool perks. We need to get the lab. We need to get the bathroom to do the 30 seconds and set up experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you unlock a door or bypass a security door. I guess the next 3 times you open up a trunk, add a small chest to the entrance room. That sounds okay. That sounds okay. There's one of the things is like whenever you do a thing, increase your allowance by 1. That's pretty good because then you can just specifically pick out the things to get it up there really quickly. Wait, do we want to go out this door? Or that door? Guest bedroom. Do I want that just for the steps? Yes. Oh no! Ah, crap! Shh. Why did I do that? Is there a way to... Wait. Does that mean I always have to pick the most expensive one that costs the most steps? I wonder. Well, I'm definitely going to pick the observatory. I need a sledgehammer to make all those chests valuable up front. See, what sucks is I think I have to pick this. And we will spread gold in the estate. What happens if the lab doesn't come up? I think I fail, and I think I reset. I think the day resets. Which is sort of cruel, because if I don't get the lab, what? Ooh. The safe deposit. So if we find the bank vault. Oh, wait. Insert disk. Now a random room will be upgraded for my pleasure. Like the bunk room. I get to choose. I'm gonna double keys if I have 2 hallways. That's a pretty niche one. So if I get the bunk room and I have 2 hallways drafted, I'll double my keys, which, depending on the situation, that could be really good. Look, we need that laboratory.
And I will say goodbye
What?
to my dreams
Why?
and the sea. And wonder why daring
They both had the same amount of steps.
feels just like defeat.
What? They both cost the same amount of steps. Why would I fail? What? Can somebody explain to me what just happened? Grrr. Okay, either way, if we're going to properly get to room 46, we need to, like, draft the pool and the pump room. We need to find the lever, the broken lever. That laboratory thing might really screw me up. Because Jarrett's right. If it doesn't spawn, like, what do you just lose? That's dumb. Okay. Tool shed. Metal detector and a sledge. Metal detector's good the whole run. You'll find extra gold and keys throughout the room. The sledge is... Sometimes the sledge is great because you just find tons of chests. Other times you just don't find any chests and you just, it doesn't do much. Alright. Ooh, coin. And get the Nook. Tom Nook's Nook. Oh, see, like right there. Bam! Open that bee up. Look at that. We got the secret garden key. I think huzzahs are in order. Get the west wing. We don't want to pick up any gems unless we're ready to use them. Ooh, the Rumpus room. You guys want to watch something spooky happen? This guy. He's gonna give us a story, a creepy story. It's that guy from Big.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
What did the red border mean again?
Zara.
Red rooms are bad. Red rooms have some sort of a negative effect.
You wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
And what is that?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Why is he speaking in riddles?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door.
I found that symbol throughout the house. I still don't quite know what it means.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet
A door with a moon on it? I have no... Yeah.
a lost room
I haven't found a door with the moon on it.
the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay then. Well, it is my Rumpus room. Don't call it that, man! Put a bed. I'll put a nice bedroom here. How about that? Nice bedroom. Ew, more coins. Ooh, you know what? The den goes up. We want to go up. I want to use my... I'll have to put the chapel there. I want to use my secret garden key. Not yet. Shoot. Well, that gets me 3 gems. I don't think I want that. Oh, look. Oh, wait. I already read that. Sorry. Okay, I can't use the secret garden key there. So I have to put that there, but that means I'll have to buy something. I'll buy a shovel. And I'll buy a gem. There we go. Now I'm out of money. Are you happy, game?
And I will say goodbye.
What?
To my dreams.
What?
And the sea. And
I dare you to...
why
Ow!
feels just like
I bought 2 things. I thought I just had to make a purchase. Exactly one Damn it! Oh, man. I had the secret garden key. I had the secret garden key! That's a lever. That's one of the levers that opens the antechambers in there. I could have theoretically gotten into the antechamber. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. God, it's hard to keep track of some of those. Okay, the gem thing. So when I draft a shop, I can only buy one thing from that shop. All right. You guys know me. I don't read too well. I'm still not quite sure what happened with the when I had the hovel buff. Tool shed, I guess. 2 items. The watering can kind of sucks. It does get me gems, and I can choose to use it whenever, so I guess... Actually, that's okay. Whenever I'm low on gems, I can use it up to 2 without getting too much of a negative feedback. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Hallway, yeah. Closet, actually. Closet can go there. There's a gem there. I'm not going to pick up the gem, though. The nook. The nook's good. Just for the key. Anything else lying about? I don't see anything. Okay. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That could be good. Let's do that. And I can use my watering can now. Which gets me a gem. Oh, look, there's another gem right there. According to my metal... Up there. There it is. I've got myself a coin. I suppose the pantry, just for more coins. We're at 61 steps, so we're okay. We're looking okay. Put the parlor there, although I won't be using it unless I run out of gems. I'll come back to it. Oh, there's a key. I can have as many keys as I want. I want that secret garden key back. I can't believe I botched that. Anything lying around? No? Nothing? Nothing? Ooh, do we want... Do we want to get that just for those keys? I think so. Keys are really valuable. Boom, boom, boom. That's all there is for this portion of the trip. I will snag this other gem just to go back up to 2. Thank you. All right, let's try and go up, 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 up. The corridor will do nicely. Thank you. Ooh. Is there something? Oh, a coin. The den. We shall go up on the den. Skipping the gem. Up again. Do we want to go with the chapel? Or the kitchen or the boudoir? I think the chapel, because I just want to keep going up. Hello, beer thrillers. I have come to the conclusion that Toonstruck is not an overly intelligent human being. Wow. Bold words towards a random game FAQ user. I'm going to take it that you were reading the argument between him and Lord Poncho on game FAQs, because I was getting a chuckle out of that. Like, he just totally just did not understand the purpose of what Cyril represents in that show. Like, he's just like, I don't see what the point of that character is. Just get him out of there. We don't need that. It's like, wow. Yeah, Beer Throws. That's what I was talking about, yeah. The whole Cyril thing about how it's like, he basically is acting like it's just filler. Like, I guess in a weird way you could possibly consider it filler, but it doesn't really, I don't know. It's too good to say that it had no meaning or purpose. I get why he wouldn't attack somebody, but why Cassian of all people? It's like he missed the part where Cyril's entire world, like, everything he believed in came crashing down around him. And he was in a state of emotional shock. It's almost like he didn't realize that was what was happening. So this stupid door is blocking my path. I don't have a card anymore. So we have to go this way. Hopefully we find a card. Ugh. I have to choose the dark room. The dark room scares me. Before we go into the dark room, though, let's go back to the center, or the beginning, and branch out the other side. So if I draft this, I have to buy one thing. I guess I'll buy a gem. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Oh, I'm going to draft the library. The library is mine. Yes, and I don't think he even realized that he knows who Cassian is, and that he's been his white whale for the... Yeah, it is a bit of a Ahab thing. And on top of that, you know, I mean, there is some debate about this at the end. Before what happens, it does look like he was lowering his weapon, too. Specifically, I think the... Who are you? Like, I think that was, like, just such a massive moment for that character. Like, it's so good. It's almost unbelievable how good it is. It's like the non-joke version of the Thanos scene. I don't even know who you are. It's that scene, but done, like, expertly. But it's not done as, like, a meta joke. Like, oh yeah, he doesn't even know who she is. It's funny. Ha ha ha. Just for him to get capped by some... Wait, did he really say that? Did Toonstruck miss the whole point that that character was like a peace-loving character who was trying to do a proper like sort of sit-in like the fact that he got capped by that character, that's another whole layer to the entire thing that went down, is that character being the one that did it. The hippie. The by peaceful means guy. Oh, damn it. I would have liked to have that greenhouse. Okay, wait. Oh, there's the lever!
And I will say
What?
goodbye to my dreams and
What?
the sea,
Why?
and wonder why daring
Oh my god.
feels just like defeat.
So the aquarium room counts as one of everything, including shop rooms. But they don't sell anything. But I think the game is saying, because I didn't buy an item in this room, or it's impossible to buy an item in this room, I lost the dare. Oh my god. That's lame. So I can't draft an aquarium. Because you can't buy anything in the aquarium. It's an auto loss if I put an aquarium in. Dang, this is tough. The original game is tough. This is even tougher. I don't know, man, this is gonna get wild. Sad, Sarah, yeah. This is... Ugh. I'm learning all these weird rules. No, I mean, I'm... Just, yeah, the fact that... from what happened with Cyril's character, on top of what just happened with him and Dedra, to Andor just saying, like, who are you again? Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't even remember you. Which is weird because they did meet at one point in season 1. Albeit very briefly. You know, Andor, like, uses him as, like, a decoy and then runs away. But that idea that he just did not remember is, yeah. That must have been, like, that was the straw. I got a sledgehammer. Every time I hear that, like, game over music playing, I'm just, like, met with confusion. Like, what did I do this time? By this point, that would be 3, maybe 4 years later. Yes, you're right. It would be about 4 years later. And, yeah, a guy who's been obsessed with catching you versus a man who doesn't even know he's being hunted by you. It would be like that. He's like, oh, wait, you're that guy from 4 years ago that I spared? Okay, observatory. That's an easy one. Okay, so nice. So we have 2 trunks that just appeared in the opening room, which is good. They may have some good loot for us. I'm actually thinking chapel right here. Chapel is by far like the easiest of the red rooms. I haven't even seen a lavatory in a while. Not that that matters. I keep losing other ways, but like the whole lav thing might be my undoing as well. Like if I see the lav, I have to get it because I need to be in there at some point to not lose. Do the parlor. I am gonna backtrack a bit though, just because I want to get those trunks and the loot that awaits within. I would think in Cassian's life, he's encountered so many random people in the heat of the moment struggles that I can buy. Oh yeah, I can definitely buy it. He has no idea who that is. No, I don't want the gem, damn it. Okay. So I have to pick the... We have the car keys now, which is interesting. Can I just pick up the key or do I have to pick up the gem? There we go. Okay. So I have to choose the rumpus room. Ned Flanders' rumpus room. Gotta get the monies. Put another coin in this guy. See what he says this time. What do you say? Yeah, that entire episode is insane. It's on that same level as the Prison Break from season 1. Maybe even better. I'm going to give those episodes a rewatch at some point this week.
You find yourself face to face with the
We'll see how good the last one is.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is being...
The future is clear. You will need a tiny comb to get rid of them.
I see a boy.
It's crazy how that's not even the finale of the arc too. It honestly could have been. It would have worked. It would have worked just fine with the Mon Mothma stuff. I've been reading a couple theories about where people think are going to happen with Dedra and Mon Mothma and what. They'll definitely be like they'll definitely show us why Mon Mothma was not on Yavin during like Rogue One and all that.
But the flag does not stir.
Or not on Yavin.
The door marked
She won't be on Yavin during basically the events of the Death Star 1.
door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Yeah. Mon Mothma's speech was great.
It is the door.
Oh, we already saw this.
Searching
It's
for
the same one.
not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
I really like what's his name? The plant Luthen has in the ISB. Is his name Lonnie? He's a great character. He was sort of okay-ish in season 1. He didn't really have too much going on, but season 2 he's been shining. And Partagaz has been damn near excellent in every scene he's in. It's all really wonderful stuff. You're free on Friday, right? Because I think Tim's coming up for that. For the final discussion. Season 1 for Lonnie is basically just to be there, yeah. For Luthen to deliver that banger speech, yeah. And it's just to show that he's got a plant in the ISB. And he's also sort of holding that guy's family like over his head, isn't he? Yeah, this Friday, I believe, is what Tim said. Okay, so each time you eat an apple... Oh, wait. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Ooh. Well, we definitely don't want to add 3 aquariums, because aquarium is auto lose. Lose 10 steps but gain 20 gold. Set dice to 2. That's actually pretty okay. And we'll just do every time we open up a trunk, I guess. Sure. Dice allow me to reset things, so dice are pretty good. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm curious about Luthen too. Luthen and Dedra specifically, and where their stories end up. We'll do a corridor here. A nook? This house needs a nook. Every house should have a nook. Maybe we'll put a hallway there just to connect everything, I guess. This can be a dead end if we get one. The closet or the bedroom? Steps aren't really a problem, at least at the moment. Money's not really a problem. Closet, we might get some keys or whatever. Or just a dice. And a gem. We have to keep gems below 3, just so I don't lose. Oh, there's the lav. Alright, I guess. What if all the lights go out? Okay, 1, 2. I have to count to 30. Because one of my dares is I have to spend 30 seconds in the lab each day. Yeah. I'm expecting the finale to be pretty good. I think that for the first 3 episodes in the show is easily the worst. Might even be the worst arc between both seasons. Like, that first arc is now standing out to be really bad compared to the ones we've been getting. Well, not bad, but just like way below the par of what the show is. And it's mainly just because of those stupid idiots in the jungle. if that whole arc was better, I could probably look on it more fondly. But I think that's easily the worst stuff in both shows. Those stupid idiots in the jungle. That should be 30 seconds. Okay. So we have to go back to the chapel and pray to the gods that I don't get unlucky with dead-end nonsense. But I do have a dice, so I can... I'm going to leave that gem in there. It's B-, where Arc 2 is A, yeah, like... Yeah, I would probably say it's like C+ compared to 2 A's. Or maybe like a C+ versus a B+ versus like an A to A+. It's like... Okay, ooh. Definitely drawing room. So we get a bonus redraw from the drawing room, which is sort of nice, in case we don't like these rooms. I will redraw. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting, said the blind man. Do I want to plop security door? I think so. But I'm going to go back and pick up that 1 gem that I think I put in the den over here. Oh, no, I did pick that up. Shit. Or, no, is the box game, I mean. Yeah, box game. And an apple. We'll figure this out. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. What? Every box contains gems. You're a liar. Every box is black. You're a liar. So this box is true then. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Oh. So this box contains gems. That's true then. Okay. Got it. Which compared to Acolyte or Ahsoka, which is like, oh my god, yeah, I mean like Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan, Ahsoka, Mando Season 3, those are all like 3s and below out of like a 10 scale, a 10-point cycle. Like it is funny to me seeing somebody like, what was it, Toonstruck, who would like praise characterization in the Ahsoka show, like Thrawn or whatever, but then like here he's looking at Cyril and be like, what's the point of him? It's like, what are you doing? What? I want those keys, I think. I think I definitely want those keys. Those keys are always tempting, even though it's a dead end. Because he would simp for the Ahsoka show. I was like, man. But then, like, with Andor, he's like, I don't know. Some of these characters are superfluous. Inventory. Wait, exit. Okay. What we've got here. Key card systems. Key settings. We don't have a key card, so we want as less electric doors as possible. All right, in we go. We need to branch out a bit now. The tunnel is neat because I can keep going up with the tunnel if I choose to. Although the kitchen... Let's make a couple tunnels. Why not? I can just keep tunneling my way to victory. Ooh, do I want to... Let's redraw. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Bunk room. Might find some items here. Just coins. Alright, that was all for naught. That was all for naught. But the good news is we didn't lose. We get to go to day 4. But yeah, I've got no other way to go up. I just got too greedy with that garage and I blocked off my only path. Alright. So we can call it a day, I think, safely. And we'll now have a 4th dare. Ooh! A 4th dare on an already mysterious game of puzzle and logic. I could have possibly... I really need to find the secret garden key, or the green room, or the big hallway, the grand hallway. If I find the grand hallway, there's a lever in there that opens up the antechamber. Alright, let's see what our dare is. I dare you not to step foot in the pool. That's not too bad. So I can draft the pool, I just can't enter the pool. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. It's tricky, but fair. Tricky, but fair. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't think we want the hovel. I guess we'll pick the shelter. That makes our first 3 red rooms null and void, basically. which is sort of nice. That means I can draft the gymnasium, the archives, or whatever, and not have any ill effects. Because some of them have really bad effects. Alright. Put the hallway there. And a storeroom can go right there, I think. Got a coin. Got a key. I'm going to leave that gem there, though, because we're already at 2. We don't need any more than 2. And we'll put the parlor here, too. So there's more. So I got a nice little supply of gems ready to go once I go lower. West wing hallway. Up we go. Security sounds pretty sweet. Keycard system settings. Whoop. So far, yeah, our first day was the best. We unlocked all the crap throughout the house, and then but now I'm just been hitting weird game overs and stuff because I just can't find what I need. See, is there any items lying about? That garage mocking me with its keys. So I have 3 ways to go. I think we can afford it, and I can pick up gems when I backtrack. Those keys are useful. Those keys are incredibly useful. Oh, nice. So I can draft this, and I won't lose half my steps, because I'm awesome. Because of that nice little bomb shelter. Alright. I can draft this lovely dark room. And there's no negative effects, so it's not dark. Oh, and look, a battery. I've already looked at all the photos and stuff in here, so I don't need to do that again, I don't think. Yeah. If you have a magnifying glass, you can get, like, the code on the tree. And all that. All that good stuff. So there's the pool. Oh, I don't have gems. Never mind, doesn't matter. Bedroom? Once I draft the pool, though, I can get to the pump room. Or the pump room gets thrown into the mix. Closet or keys for sale? Once the keys are for sale, I have to buy something from it. Let's do closet. Dice for re-rolling and a gem? Haha! Interesting. Yeah, the archives opens up everything nicely. We're just going to keep that. So there's our 3 red rooms that are free. There's no item. So a lot of times there's an item in this room, but I don't see one. Picking up the monies, eating the banana. Ew. Which is more annoying? for us. They really, really want me to draft that chapel. I already have 4 red rooms. No shovel, though. No shovel, unfortunately. Oh, there's the lav. Do I want to draft it now, though? That leads me to a stupid dead end. Let's hold off, and maybe it'll pop later. Ah! Crap. I did not mean to do that. Shoot. Alright, well, whatever. The den's fine. The den is fine. The corridor is fine. We want more green rooms, though. Nothing. The billiard room is an automatic free item. As long as we know how to math. And we do know how to math. 5. So 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 3 is 9. 16 minus 1 is 15, minus 3 is 12. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. 3 minus 2 is 1, times 15 is 15. The silver key is mine. Alright, what a nice little pool and bar area. I'd be hanging out here all day. Well, I guess we have to put a chapel here just to keep progress up. You know how I feel about chapels in my home. Ooh. We could just plop the wine cellar. You know what? Let's do the workshop, because that's a free item. Ah, crap. Item sucks. But if we find... we can make some really good items. We find shovel, sledge, that sort of thing. Interesting. I think I'm going to go with the dining room. That'll give us free food if we reach the 8th rank. I have 3 keys left. There's a freezer. Well, I'll get some extra keys if I go that way. Let's do the East Wing Hall. I don't know about that commissary. I'll have to buy something. This will give me more steps. Let's go for it. Ooh, and there's a gem there. I'm not going to pick it up, though. Not going to pick it up. If I need more, we'll come back. So we have to pick the commissary. Unfortunately. Alright. Can I buy anything for 3? I can. I'll buy that gem. There we go. We can't buy anything else, though. There's the lab again, but unfortunately that would be the end of the run. So we'll have to just do the drawing room. Using of the key. Let's try a redraw there. You know what? There's the lab. Let's just get her done. We have to wait in here for 30 seconds just to appease some stupid rule. I don't know why. And I don't know why the lights go out. Is it just an atmospheric thing they're trying to do? What? So there's other rooms down there we can get into too. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to find some way to get into the antechamber by now. That should be 30. And I'm already out of keys. All those keys I had are gone. Okay, boudoir goes up. Courtyard. Let's drop the courtyard because the chances of finding items are up. Oh, there's a shovel. I like that. Maybe we'll find some keys. No pebbles. I don't want pebbles. Or Bam Bam, Jarrett. Hey, a turnip. Extra steps. Coin. Oh. The coat check. I have to draft that because I don't have any gems. Do I have anything I want to... I think I should go back and get some of those gems. So the dining room will have a plus 20 food for me if I move up one more rank. But yeah, so far just haven't really found what I needed. I haven't found the broken lever. I haven't found any of the rooms that contain non-broken levers. And I'm already basically up to the antechamber, so that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, that's locked. Shit. Okay, so yeah, you have to backtrack. I need keys. I need all the keys in the world right now. There might be some shovel patches somewhere. Curve around. Go down the hallway, to another creepy hallway, into the creepy den. Oh, look, there's another. Man, I need a sledgehammer. There's like 3 boxes. Oh, wait. Dig. Dig, you fools! Money doesn't help me too much. Broken lever! Nice. Okay, well, now I need the green room. I need the green room to appear. Which unfortunately, I think it can only be on the right-hand side from the south. Well, that's useless there. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's go for it. Keys! Give me keys, please. Nope, just money. Damn it. There's still a gem over here. Haha! I'll take it. Just take it! There's actually 2 gems in these boxes here as well. Let's go straight. And we're gonna go straight, straight, and then left. Maybe we'll find what it is we're looking for. Now, what in tarnation? This ain't gaming. This is a certain type of gaming. This is a gamey sort of place, right? I guess I'll draft the nursery. I got a lucky rabbit's foot. I think I have to reset the day though now, unfortunately. There's no keys. I'm out of keys, at least. I don't think there's any weird things I can do at the moment. I have a shovel. The broken... Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? Do I have the... Oh, shoot. Do I have the... If I have the footprints, I'm going to go give the broken lever to the coat check. So I can grab it whenever I draft the coat check. As long as I have the steps to get back up to the coat check. I think I do. I think I do, Mastermind. This French fried taters? Is that what was for dinner? French fried taters? I thought I saw you making a pizza. Well, you never made me pizza. You never made me pizza! Why didn't you make me pizza? It's so frustrating just hitting a brick wall with keys. Like I had keys at one point. Alright, we're going to check an item. It's going to be the broken lever. Item checked. Broken lever. So if I get the coat room in a future room, I'll be able to pull it out. Don't worry, the pull-out game is strong here. Alright. I say we call it a day. Reset the mansion. French fried taters do sound pretty good, I must say. Where are you going for the Mother's Day? Or are you making Mother's Day food? Treating the old lady to a buffet? Alright. Just to make sure, we don't have any more dares, right? Okay, no, we're still there. Okay, we got our 4 dares. Hang out for 30 seconds each day in the lab. I dare you to... Yeah, okay. I have to get the most expensive without going over. I think the hovel plan was okay as long as I have to absolutely not pick up any more gems. I think once I'm over 3 gems, I think I lose. But as long as I stay under 2, it's fine. We're going to go with the tool shed here. Shovel? Oh, and a wrench. Wrench is meh. I can increase the rarity of, like, mechanical rooms, I guess. Something like that. Alright. Shall we begin? I like having a shovel already, though. It's neat. Ooh, I like finding the laboratory this early, though. Ooh, so I can make this commonplace. I think I want to. The laboratory should always be commonplace. Increasing its commonality. Continue with the experiment. Next 3 times you want to open a locked trunk. Add a small chest. Every time you eat an apple, add a chest. How often do I see apples? Let's throw risk to the wind, and every time we open a locked chest, a chest will appear in the entrance hall. That sounds pretty okay. But this will depend on finding a sledgehammer, because well, I mean, you can use keys to open them, but I wouldn't recommend using your keys for those. Sledgehammer just opens them up, freebie style. The West Wing hallway there. Sure. Spare room. Sure. Let's just keep going up. Oh boy. There's that garage again with its tempting keys. No, let's just do the den. The drawing room. That's sort of neat. Let's throw that there. We're just going all the way up the side. Ooh, that's locked. Never mind. That's locked. Alright, alright. I can tell when I'm not wanted. The courtyard sounds okay. I might find a sledgehammer in here. Ah, there it is! Hells yeah. And I'm just going to eat a turnip right out of the ground. 2 turnips. We got 2 turnips. Locked. I'll slap a chapel there. I'll slap a chapel. Ew. I'm not going to go in there yet, because I'll have to backtrack anyway. Let's see what's over here. Oh, shoot. Throw a nook in here. For that was the style at the time, eating raw turnips out of the ground. Back in the day, nickels used to have pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 2 bees for a quarter, you'd say. Yeah, I'll plop a storeroom there. I won't pick up that money, because it's literally just going to get lost when I hit the chapel. So I have 2 keys. Let's backtrack, though, to the beginning. Just to open up, because you're not going to find locked doors near the beginning. So I might be able to find some more loot, some handsome loot. Can't wait for our $250 Trump dollar bill. That's definitely going to happen. That's definitely a thing that will happen. I promise. Ooh, okay, I'm going to drop the coat check room. Pick up my broken lever, and if we're lucky, we'll find the green room. In the green room, I can use the lever to open the antechamber, and then from there, we can, well, hopefully, do something. Do corridor here. Bedroom or parlor? I'm going to say parlor. Let's do the puzzle, the box puzzle real quick. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. You're a liar. The other 2 boxes are true. You're a liar, because that's a liar. You're a liar too. So this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means you're full. You are so full of gems, my friend. I'm only going to take 1 of your gems, though, for now. I'll leave the other 1 behind. East Wing Hall, you look perfect right there. You look perfect the way you are. Oh, there's that lavatory. Shit. We do need to put it down at some point. But I don't want to block myself in quite yet on this east side. This is sort of nice, too, because if I keep finding bedrooms, I keep getting extra steps. The dining room will get me extra steps, too, assuming I get to the 8th rank, though. So let's open that up. Okay. Let's open that up. And yeah, we'll use a gem there. What's our 3rd constellation, you ask? It's a pie slice. Gets me 3 steps. Ooh. You know what, let's just drop the nursery right there then. Ooh, we got a key. Okay, one quick thing. I can grab that now. I can... Okay, so we can put like a dead end here if we really want to. Oh, guess that'll get us a lot of steps. The conference room, guest bedroom. We should get 15 steps for drafting that. Oh. The car keys. So if we do get the garage again, the garage can only appear in the far west rooms. So we'll get more items from the trunk of the car, which is sort of neato burrito. Oh, there's that pool. We do need to draft the pool at some point so we can get to the pump room. If I put that there, I basically can't walk forward. No, let's do the bedroom. We'll get extra steps. Oh, and another key. And another key. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. I don't have any money. We'll do the workshop. Make that commonplace. The battery. Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can make the power hammer. Which I think might be the way. Power hammer! I duct taped a battery to a broken lever to a sledgehammer, and now it's the power hammer? It's like a Zelda item. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Okay, so we are blocked off on that end of the room. We did it. Mastermind, how come you never played Blueprints with me? I want to see you solve mysteries. I want to see your critical thinking. Beer Thrillers, you as well. I want to see your critical thinking skills. Okay. Wait. Can I get to the basement now with the power hammer? Can I bust through these boards? Fudge, yeah! Get out of my way, wooden boards. I've got the power hammer. I don't even know who you are. Nice. So I just opened up basement. So I don't even need to ever do the foundry. But we do have to open up that bookshelf. So wait. What do I have to do? I feel like I have to move stuff around in an annoying way. Okay, this guy makes things go up and down. I have no critical thinking. I am the Senate. Okay. So that's good there. This is like a Zelda puzzle. Moving the things to create a bridge, to do a thing, to do a thing. Oh poo. Okay, so because I did that, I can walk across here. And then we can move this over here. Up you go. And then pretty sure here. I think I raised this up. Oh, wait. I did this out of order again. Move that up. We're just hitting a button so a door opens. That's all we're doing. We're just new boot goofing. That's sort of neat. So I do not need, well, I still need to open up the antechamber. But I don't need the basement key, essentially. I have opened up the basement with the power hammer. I'll accept my kudos now. Bam. Okay, now that I've done that, I don't think I can't do anything else here. I still need to enter, like, the other way. Like, basically, I can get to the 46th room if I draft the tomb. If I can draft the tomb, then all I need to do is simply get into the antechamber. And I've won. So we're well on our way to victory. What's also neat is if I find the weight room, I can there's a lever in the weight room now that I can get to. Or in the green room, or in the secret garden. I've got all of the abilities. The power hammer is really important, I just realized. I've got 4 keys. Let's see. Security! Or do we want a dark? No, we don't want dark room. Let's redraw. Let's see what we get. Oh, the library. Yeah, library, just to be on the safe side. Let's see what we get here. Let's redraw. Damn it. Put the dark room there, I guess. Oh, there's the weight room. We lose half of our steps, which sucks. But I think it's worth it just to destroy this, because this stays destroyed. And there's a lever. The south entrance is open. Interesting here. I think I'm going to go with billiard room, because usually there's keys in the billiard room. (13 minus 12 is 1. So 2 times 2 is 4. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Ooh, whole lot going on here. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Got it all figured out. Keys. I would sure love to find some dice. There's the archives. I'm starting to think we should just grab, since it's a 4-way there. Even though I now lose the ability to look at one of the things. Magnifying glass. Great for murdering ants. Let's go this way. Ooh, a passageway. Oh no, a bunk room. Oh crap! Alright. Don't panic. Nobody panic. So I have to pick the highest gemmed room now because I picked up too many things. Oh dang. Alright, well I can't even see what this is. So we have to go with this. That's fine. Only one gem. Oh, and this is a good room. This is a good one. Turnip. We actually need steps because we lost a lot. I'm not gonna pick that up. Nothing else here. Oh wait, there's a hidden thing here. File cabinet key, which is actually we're gonna use in the archives. That was a hidden thing I remembered. Use it right here. It's a disc upgrade. So the only way we can go is up. Because the other two ways are blocked by electrical doors and I have no way to get there. Okay. Well, that's sort of nice. We're in the antechamber. continue up, you must go down. I know, I know. Do we have a security? Did we make a security room somewhere? Shoot. We didn't, did we? I've got nowhere to use these discs on. Okay, so coat check. I wonder, like, coat check room, what do I want? What do I want to do? Do I want to keep my power hammer? Or do I want to put one of the upgrade discs? Well, the one upgrade disc I can always get to it again whenever I get the archives. We might win this thing. Essentially, if I draft the tomb, I can open up the room. Okay, I can open up the 46th, and then all I have to do is get to the antechamber like I did just now. Okay. But I don't think I can do it this run. There's nowhere else to go. But I do want to get back to the coat check room and drop off my thing. Oh, we'll give this guy his coin. While his thing's happening, I'm going to go grab a drink and charge my phone.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging
Rap
on
yet?
the walls of these rooms, there is a letter
All right.
missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
We can do this.
by the great Alzara.
All we need to do, if we... Well,
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
or if we drain the pool... If we drain the pool, we can also win. Getting the tomb or draining the pool, I think, are 2 ways we can get to where we need to go. Okay. But since we have no key card, we can't open those other doors. Where's my coat check room? We gotta get back to the coat check. Which is down to the left. Okay. And I have no way... So I think I just want to check my power hammer, because that was 3 items I had to put together to make that happen. Okay, so that'll be there next time we get a coat check. Is there anything else we want to do before we call it a day? I don't think so. I think that's it. We can't really advance anymore. All right. Call it a day. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I think we just lose because I don't have a lavatory. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I never got a lav, so I never spent 30 seconds in it. And I have no way to get to a lav because I don't have any more shit. So I lose my power hammer. And I don't think the basement area is going to stays open. Oh, damn it. I should have planned this better. I think. I'm guessing that's what's happening. I don't. I'm guessing when I call today, it's just going to say it's going to give me the game over screen. Yep. Shit.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams.
Okay, so power hammer super duper important, but we need to draft like we need to draft the lav. It's
feels just
unless there's a
like
way I can make it more common
defeat.
because it doesn't seem to come up that often. Yeah, essentially, okay. Get power hammer or pool. Actually, no, get both. I should get both. I can't go into the pool, but at least if the pool gets drafted, then I can make the pump room, and then I can drain the fountain. Ugh. That lavatory one is going to be my bane because it's so RNG dependent. Like what I need is I would need to get that one room that allows me to. There's a room that if you draft it allows you to randomly change other. Yeah, see that's still closed. Shit. If we were able to get to the next day, that would have been saved then. Okay. So for the power hammer, we need to draft the workshop, and we need the sledgehammer, the lever, and the battery. They're not like super rare items or anything, but I need to get all three and the workshop together. Tool shed. Sledge. Well, we're a third of the way there. And a lockpick, which does save you a lot of keys. Assuming it procs properly. All right. We're getting better, though. We're getting better, and we're getting stronger. Put a hallway right here, just because it branches. It branches out nicely. Oh, do we want to just go for a closet here and get 2 items? No, here we'll do a pantry. And right here, we'll pop the spare room. Hey, there's an apple. Extra steps. Put the den there. I will not pick up the gem. We'll leave that for later. Swing hallway. And here we are back to... Yeah, let's put a garage there, because we are low on keys. And a courtyard there is sort of nice. Especially when it gives me a metal detector. No shovel for us. Would have loved a shovel. Yeah, we'll plop the corridor there. Before going any further, we'll backtrack to the beginning rooms and sort of open them up a bit. Okay, the parlor, I think, is the way. We can pick up 2 gems in there, assuming we get the riddle right. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true, false, false, true, right here. Actually, it's the same one. These little games are fun. They're kind of fun. I like them. We'll drop a chapel right there, I suppose. Eat my money. It's fine. I guess we'll just put a closet here. Or no, let's do the bedroom because that opens up. That goes up then. That corner will be forever trapped. Security. Well, that we can at least lower the amount of rooms. Key card. Security office. Low. Confirmed. Exit. Which way do we want? I'm gonna keep going up. I like up. I'm gonna choose that, but before I go. Interesting. Let's do utility closet. So what I'll do is I'll set the keycard entry system to off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom off. Garage on. Security doors are off, so I'm going to change the settings now. We want there to be a lot of these doors then. So security level, we're going to go to high. And then offline mode, we're going to change that to unlocked. So that way a lot of doors are going to spawn and they'll all be immediately unlocked because we did the breaker box thing. That works out well for us, I think. But now I have no gems. I kind of want to backtrack a little bit. Pick up some more gems somewhere. Possibly here? The closet? There's one gem. So we have 2 ways up, from the corridor or the secret passage. Let's go here. We know this way will definitely be unlocked. Dining room area it is. See, this kind of sucks. Okay, hopefully we get like a nice old 4-way here. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Billiard room. sometimes has multiple items in it. As long as we math. 7. 20 minus 3 is 17. 4 times 4 is 16. 14 divided by 7 is 2. No! Shit. 7. 17. 16. And 2. Holy moly. 13 minus 3 is 10. 10 times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Oh, just 1. But it's a silver key. Which we may want to do here. Or... go to the library, okay. That's sort of interesting. I wonder if the study affects that one. I wonder if the study affects... Ooh, dice. Nice. There's a safe in here, too. I know the combo. I figured it out. Haha! It was sort of like a chess puzzle. Oh, there's just a gem in there. I don't want the gem. Oh, there's a key, though. I'll take that key. So we have to go through the secret passage now. This is not turning out well. Everything is not going as I have foreseen. Some of the rooms in this house are like sort of dumpy, but then other houses are like, other ones are like really nice. I can smash this guy, right? Smashy, smashy. There's like a chip there. I don't really even need the chip. I can't even get into the place where we use the chip. Ooh, monies. Oh, nice. A shovel. I'll take it. Coins. An old tin can. Old tinny can Ned. That's an easy one. No, let's redraw. I don't like those either. Well, there's the pool. I can't go in it. There's the pump room. That'll be the end of the run, but I think that's fair, but I'll be able to... So I need to drain the fountain. Drain the fountain, they said. It will be fun, they said. Okay, so first let's fill the kitchen up. I don't even know which one it is. Must be that one. Oh no! Don't do that. Oh no, that's good. That's what we wanted. We need that fountain bone dry. Okay, wait, we need this. There we go. Fountain is emptied, and that'll stay, and it will... Oh, shit. We still need a lav. A lav never showed up. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I didn't even see a lav at all spawn. And I can't go into the pool. Holy moly. Lav! Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. So this is a dead day, essentially. Okay. Yeah. The laboratory one is just gonna be the death of me. If it doesn't pop, I just lose.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
I must say goodbye to my dreams in the sea.
And wonder why there
Is that dialogue from Armin from Attack on Titan?
Just like defeat.
I don't like seeing that sad blue duck. Game over. All I hear is Jiggy saying that. This is tricky. This is tricky. The others I can, like... The others, like, aren't RNG, though. Like, for the most part. Whether or not a lav spawns or not is totally, like, if the game feels like giving it to me. What's worse is if I end up getting it drafted at, like, a bad time, too. That can be unlucky. So yeah, like the stupid fountain doesn't stay dry because because the day isn't saved. Oh, there's the tomb. Well, I guess I'll get that since there's a puzzle down there that'll... I'm not gonna go do it yet until I know... Like, there's no point in solving that puzzle until I know that I've satisfied the laboratory requirement. You know what I mean? put a bedroom there. That's sort of ugly. There's the coat check. Or the parlor. I'm going to put the parlor there. We will come back to it for more gems at some point. Ooh, it's the commissary. We'll have to buy something there. That's actually fine. Is there something that I definitely want to buy? I can buy a gem from them for 3, so that's not too bad. Ooh. We can open up the security doors. Okay, I have to come back and buy something. That has to happen. Let's solve this a while. The other two boxes are blue. Wait, the other 2 boxes. Okay, so it's going to be the same puzzle every time, I guess, until we advance. Oof, I don't like this layout. Oh shit, I have to pick this. Because I picked up a gem, damn it. So I have to buy something from the kitchen too. Okay. So I need money. We need to find Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with that. There's money. Storeroom for more money. Okay. So I think I definitely want to put the security guy here because now I can set them all to high because I have the key card. Okay, so there'll be a lot more of those electrical doors, but it's okay. I can open them all. All right. So wait, let's backtrack a bit and go buy gems from the commissary. So we satisfy that requirement. We still have to buy something from the kitchen. Is there something cheap? Oh, banana? Boom. Done. Alright, we're good. We're good. Mastermind, yo, hit this! What do you think you are? You think you're in Friday? You think you're in Friday, man? That's crazy. Alright, give me it. I'll hit it. I'll hit it hard. I don't want the dark room. I want a hall. Mastermind, if this is your mansion, what would hallway, spare room? Spare room? You know what? Let's do a spare room. Look at this place. It's all there's a fan. It looks like they're planning on painting it like bluish. But what's this room for? Like, what do you do with this room? There's no windows. There's just 2 doors. What do you do? What do you do? You know what? The chapel can go there. I'm fine with the chapel going there. Alright, let's backtrack here to security. You ain't doing nothing. Dark room, I'm a photographer. No, is that your next hobby? After the whittling and the binging and the purging. He told us about all the drinking and the womanizing. And he told us how you got him to change all that. Mastermind, do you remember when you used to quote the scriptures to give me strength? Yeah, me neither. No? I've got a key card for you. Ooh, the drawing room. Or the boudoir? No, I'm happy with the drawing room. Out of keys and gems already. This is not good. Oh, interesting. I'll put that there in case the green room decides to make an appearance. Well, there's the lavatory. I think I have to frickin' drop it. So obnoxious. Gotta count to 30, Mississippi. I wish there was a way to make the lavatory, like, more common. There is, but it's like I'm a few steps away from being able to do that, I think. Light a candle? I don't have no candle. One of my dares for this run is that I gotta hang out in the bathroom for freaking 30 seconds. And that's not the hard part. The hard part is the lavatory just showing up. It seems to be incredibly rare to draft it. Not incredibly rare, but like fairly uncommon. All right, that's probably 30 seconds, right? That's probably 30 seconds. That's good. Ooh, the gymnasium. Oh, the hallway branches out pretty nicely there. Let's do that. Interesting. Do we want a nook? Do we want a nook? Nooks and crannies? Oh, poo. I'm like out of keys. I'm out of like everything. I don't have money. I got no money. I got no gems. I got no keys. Every door is locked. So I guess we're going back to the chapel. Our pets' heads are falling off. That's a good one. I didn't even think of that. That was a missed opportunity on my part. Ugh, I got nothing. At least the boudoir I know will have a oh, there's a coin purse. Mastermind, you know how I feel about coin purses. 12, 25. Christmas. That's an easy one. Ugh. Seriously, game? Seriously? That's probably it then. Unless there's a key lying about. there a key? Wow. That was pretty gnarly. But nothing. This run here, I found the laboratory, but also nothing happened. Like I didn't make progress. The runs where I make like good progress, all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, a lab never spawned. So I guess I lose. So I guess we'll use our one key this way. Yeah, right here. Right here. Come on. Give me something grand. I think it has to be the dark room. That's the only way it goes up. But I don't like the dark room. Ooh. I got a key card for that. And I can't see shit. Let's try that one. Ah, it's the laundry room! Crap! Well, that's probably it. And that's the circuit breaker. Yeah. So there's nothing else. I can eat this pizza. You guys like pizza, right? Look at that. That does look pretty good, right? You know who has good pizza? JoJo's. I'm calling them out. They make a damn fine pie. Mastermind, do you go to JoJo's? Have you been in their like I went there the other day and like I didn't realize they actually had like a really nice dining area. I was just like, oh, I thought it was just like a pizza place. All right, that's it here. I am out of stuff and I've got no progress. So we call it a day. So we takes the money you've got on you and we calls it a deal, yes?
I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
Wait.
And wonder why daring.
Oh, yeah, I never bought. No, wait, I bought a...
Like defeat.
I bought a thing, didn't I? I bought a gem and I bought a banana. In each room. Or did I draft another, Did I draft a inventory room that I didn't use? I don't know. Alright, we'll do a couple more tries. But then I'll call it. This was a lot trickier than I sort of I mean, I knew it was going to be tricky. If only that laboratory one was like something simpler or less RNG-y. Something more controllable, I guess. Because that one run where I got the power hammer and I opened up the basement, like I was basically there. Like I had it. What, if I can just open up the basement and stuff, and open up areas with the power hammer, and save it, then most of it's pretty much donezo. Ooh, I guess we'll do the root cellar. I don't really like any of those choices, but if I find a shovel, the root cellar might come in handy. Utility closet right out of the gate. Pantry, I'm afraid. Bedroom there, that's fine. More monies. Alright. There's the coat check. Well, there's security. I guess we'll drop that there. This can just be a... Notice I'll drop the nook there, just to grab that key. Keycard system. Okay. West wing hallway is good. See, there's a dirt pile. Why is there dirt just in the hallway? The drawing room there is pretty good. I'll take it. The den. Yeah, we'll do the lab. No items, which is unfortunate. We haven't really gotten much of an allowance, have we? You draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Then gain 3 gold for each red room? I don't really need that. We don't want the aquariums. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, I guess? I don't know. Sure. Destron, Den is the man cave? It is! I like it because it has 3 entrances, and it also has a gem for using... We're going to actually go into the drafting room over here. The drafting room is pretty good, too. Basically has a built-in dice roll. Which, yeah, we'll put the dining room there. Parlor there. We'll get 2 gems for our troubles. The other 2... Okay, we already know this one. It's always the black box for this one. Hallway right in the middle of the room. I am going to drop the commissary just to see what they have. Hope shovel. Sold. Give me that shovel. There's dirt all over the place. Some coins. I like coins. We're at 50 steps. I guess the corridor. The other 2 are dead ends. Observatory. Yes, sir. Who wouldn't want to stare at the moon all day? We have some math. 17. 13 minus 12 is 1. The moon and the stars. 1 times 17 is 17. 18 divided by 6 is 3. I was like, wait a minute. 1 doesn't divide into 6. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Easy. Give me that key. That's the silver key, too. Silver key's kind of cool. Oh, that's junk. It's all junk. This is all junk. The compass is sort of junky, too. All I do is find trash in this awesome mansion. We still need to find a laboratory to appease the dare gods. Up. Wrong way. Coming up, coming around. So we could... I mean, I have no keys and no gems, and oh my god. I'm gonna get locked. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna try and go up, and this is gonna be locked. Nope, okay. We're good. Oh, I have to pick the chapel. Spare room, I guess. Ooh, we learned that if I pick aquarium, I auto lose because that's considered a shop, and they don't sell anything, so I can't buy anything. Therefore, I lose. That's how the game did that. Figured that out. Do the gymnasium. Ooh, spread gems in each of the green rooms. That won't do anything since I don't have any green rooms. Walk-in closet for the gymnasium. Ooh. We've got our key card. And a coupon book, which doesn't really help us. Doesn't really help us. Three keys. Well, I got keys, but I got no gems. When I have gems, I got no keys. Oh no. Ooh, well, the boudoir does have gems. As soon as we punch in our super secret code, 1225. Okay. So we do have ways to go. I'm guessing I'm just going to do the library here. No, wait, the closet. The closet. For the items. The closet for the items. Key and a dice is okay. I really need to be able to make the power hammer. Is what I need. There's the lab. Do I just pick the lab? I think I have to. I think if the lab happens, I just need to do it, because I probably won't see it ever again. I only have 14 steps, too, so unless I stumble upon something here. If I can get to the 8th rank and then backtrack, maybe I can get back to the dining room to eat the food. I don't know. Destron, what do I do? I know this is supposed to be... I know it's a challenge mode, but what do I do about my mansion never having laboratories? Don't ask questions, just consume product. Then get excited for next product. Find the secret lab. Don't I already have the lab? Yeah, I have the lab. But it's so far away. I need steps. I need steps, and I need a lot of them. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I thought that was an item. Thought that was an item. My bee. I've got 11 steps left. That's a dead end. I have to pick the tunnel. Or I could re-roll. Let's re-roll. Interesting. There's the workshop. I think I have to go with the workshop. Okay. Where's that? Did I drop the coat check somewhere? So I need to drop the coat check and find a sledgehammer. Ooh, dig. Ooh, got a key. Key for my troubles. And a coin for my troubles. I got 9 steps left. Hey, speaking of the sledgehammer. Boom. Alright, please eat a turnip. Find a turnip. Oh no, there's no more places to dig. Okay, so we have the key card for this. Oh shit. So if I draft the pool, do I have enough steps to get back to the dining room? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. I can't draft the pool. I mean, shit, I'm screwed. If I walk into the pool, I lose, because that's one of my freaking dares is to step foot in the pool. But I really want to draft the pool because that'll open up the pump room. The pump room. Wait. So if I draft the pump room and then I go to the courtyard. Oh man, this is a Sophie's choice. I don't have enough steps to get back if I... It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oh, I don't even have gems. I have to draft the furnace. Whatever. All right. Well, if I have to draft the furnace, I might as well go in. Oh, you know what? I lost 5 steps for. It's over. I have 1 step left. Break the walls down. Break down the walls. Chris Jericho, the lion tamer himself. Well, we didn't die at least. We found a laboratory, so we didn't die. It's not all bad news, I suppose. I saw Chris Jericho getting drunk right next to me at the bar at Monster Mania. That was sort of fun. He was surrounded by people trying to buy him his next drink. Okay. All right, let's hope for some good rolls here. We're hoping for some good rolls. Okay, the tomb. Alrighty. Once again, I'm not going to bother doing the puzzle in the tomb until I know for a fact that I found a bathroom. But we can at least make progress in there if we know we have a bathroom. Alright, the bedroom will go here. Right here, a bedroom right off Right off the main entranceway. What a strange house. Drew, you are a Welshman. I'm going to retire to bed. I'm part Welsh, absolutely. I'm a little bit of... I'm like all the European stuff blended. Ooh, let's get a courtyard going. Let's get a nice courtyard going. Oh, I was hoping for a sledge or a sledge or a shovel there. Ah, the den. That'll fit nicely. Night, night, mastermind. Toodaloo. Guest bedroom. Ow! Oof. Why did I do that? Okay. I have to choose the highest gemmed room right here. Which is gonna be... I guess the secret passage. I'm gonna green thumb it. Ah, so we do... Special cost is bypassed. I wonder why. There's the greenhouse. I'm going to plant that there because if I get the lever, or the broken lever... Oh, there's a metal detector. Which sort of helps, I guess. Alright. Night, night, Dustron! Alright, we need us... Now we're gonna do the nook. We're gonna creep up with the nook. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is metal? I'm sure Magneto would have something to say about that. Are you truly using a metal magnifying glass on me? That don't even make sense. Ew. We will do the parlor here. Alright. Grab the key. And... the gems are in the white box. That could be true or false. Statements with the word white are always true. So that would include this statement, right? So if this is true, then this is true. What is this? This statement on the white box is true. Okay, so all three can't be true, which means that's false, which means that's false. The gems are in the white box. Wait, what? Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. They all say white. And all three can't be true. So the only way that, so this has to be false. The gems are in the white box. So the word, I guess the word always is the key word there. They all have white, so one of them has to be true. I think it has to be that one, so... going with my gut on this one. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Oop, wait. There is an allowance upgrade over here. It would be nice if I got to maintain an allowance somehow. Okay. Do not get the aquarium at all costs. Alright, before going in there, I'm just going to backtrack and go back to the entrance. Right. hallway. Open that bitch up. Let that mansion breathe a bit. Corridor. Billiard room? Maybe. Wait, there is something over here. Ooh, a coin. That's what is making my thing beep, beep, beep. 10. 2 times 10 is 20. 6 times 4 is 20. Wait. 6 times 4 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 16. Minus 10 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Huzzah! Ooh, secret garden key! That's great if we can make the power hammer. Oh, what is this junk? What is this junk? I guess the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to... That's good, I guess. I'll take it. But I'm not happy about it. I'll eat the orange. If I wanted to see a man eat an orange, I would have taken the orange eating class. Oh, there's the coat check. I might just want to grab that. Might just want to grab that just in case the... Ah, but I need resources. Boudoir. If it wants to pop again, it'll pop again. Sleeping mask. $12.25. All right, going up. So I get to draft that for free. Chance of finding items in green rooms increases. Let's take that. That'll be the goal. Find items in green rooms. Alright, so we're just going to go straight, make a hard left. Sledgehammer would be great. They can't all be sledges. Or shovels. There's monies here. Oh, man. Sophie's choice. Dark room. Let's go for dark room. Even though I have no idea what I'm getting. Ooh, key. So I need to buy something here. Oh, there's a sledge. I can only buy one thing. A sledgehammer would be pretty cool. Let's see if money happens. Secret garden key activated. Sledgehammer. Oh, thank God I didn't buy that. I would have been really pissed off. Like, oh, there's one. And a shovel. Secret garden. You've given me a bounty. Okay, so I need the power hammer for this. Let's see. What can I do here? Can I actually open something without the power hammer? Let's see. Ooh, I can. I don't even need the power hammer. I can get into the left side of the antechamber with that. Very interesting indeed. The left side of the antechamber is open now. I still need a laboratory. No laboratories have been... And I need to buy something from this shop before I forget. I'm just gonna buy a gem. Patio is fine. Buy a clue? I mean, I could buy a library book with a clue, maybe. But I need a toilet. I need a toilet in my house for any of this to matter. Like, oh, ooh. So here we are. So if I get the coat room, I can make the power hammer, which is huge. But I desperately need a lav. It's gotta happen. Okay, the spare room is the only thing I can put there without the game ending. Wait, what?
And I will say goodbye to my dreams
Why?
and the sea. And wonder
Oh
why
my...
there
Did I have 3 gems?
feels just like defeat.
Did I have 3 gems? I must have. Wait, what were the rooms? It was the circuit breaker, the spare room, and the... Did I pick up a frickin' gem? I suck at this. I can't keep it straight. Rome, what is up, bone hairs? Hairs in plural. What is happening, Rome? I am struggling to play hard mode of the Blue Prince. It's called Dare mode. And I keep getting horrendously screwed by the fact that my mansion never has a bathroom in it. I will go over exactly what all this entails after I check out my little shed back here. It's been it's like take the base game and then add some hair ripping shenanigans to it, and you've got yourself... Ooh. Oh wait, tool shed. We want the tool shed. It's 2 free items. Let's do it. Shovel and sledge. Okay. I need to be able to make the power hammer. The power hammer, and I need to find a bathroom. In the game and IRL. But, Well, there's actually a mode even harder than the one I'm playing currently called Cursed Mode. I'm not touching that yet. But it sounds horrendous. This is called Dare Mode. I unlocked it in the base game by doing a couple of fun little things. So, dare mode, you get 4 random dares when you start your game. And essentially, you just have to reach room 46, but you also have to abide by these 4 things that they randomly assign you. Some of them can be horrible, some can be okay, some can be like just sort of an annoying thing. Dare number 1, I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 gems or more. I've been trying to basically manage this by just keeping an eye on my gems and never really exceeding 3. And if I find gems, I'll let them sit in rooms and pick them up if I need to. But if I'm drafting rooms, I generally don't want to draft with 3 just in case. Because I might end up getting... What might end up happening is I might need a room to branch out, but instead one of the rooms is like a 3-gem dead end, and I have to pick it because it's one of my dares. Dare number 2, I dare you to spend 30 seconds each day in the lavatory without leaving. This is the worst effing thing ever, because the lavatory seems to just be spawning very uncommonly. So if I see it, I have to frickin' pull it, and then I have to sit in it for 30 seconds for some reason. But that's the most annoying thing, because if I don't do that, then the day basically doesn't get saved, and and everything gets reset. Anything I did in this day gets reset if I can't find a lavatory. Wait. Dare 3, I dare you to make exactly 1 purchase or trade in each shop you draft. This is easy. This actually isn't bad at all. I can choose not to draft shops if I want. But if I do want to draft a shop, then I would do it with the idea that I'm going to be buying at least 1 thing in there. Or buying exactly 1 thing. Dare number 4 is not bad at all either. I dare you not to step foot in the pool. So I can draft the pool, and by drafting the pool, I can also draft the pump room, which is actually something I need to do. I just have to not step foot in the pool. So essentially, the pool is essentially a dead end that I don't want to even enter. Dare number 1 and dare number 2 are the most troublesome here. The other 2, not so bad. But either way, it's about beating the game with those in place. And apparently, if you start a new file under dare mode, you'll get new dares. And the dares are, I don't know how many there are and what they all entail. I think somebody on Reddit said that they got a dare that said, like, they can't use elevators. Which, using an elevator is one of the ways to floor 46. Or room 46. So that eliminates one of your pathways there. 104 Destron, that's nuts. That's crazy. And on my base account, I have gotten to room 46, but there are numerous more mysteries that have unraveled, and it's getting way more and more cryptic as to what to do and how to proceed. Okay, I'm going to put a pantry here, but it's still very, very fun. It's still very, very addicting. I was hoping I was going to be able to beat dare mode. I had 1 run that went insanely well, but just I never found a lav, never spawned, and so it all just got thrown out. It was really upsetting. Ooh, that patio is nice. Oh no, wait, no, the patio just spreads gems in each. I don't want to. No, I don't want that yet. Okay. Just Southern California. Hey, if you want to trade, I'll go live in Southern Cali. You can live in Hershey. We got tourists though, so be prepared. Oh, a nook. What do we want here? A nook? A nook for a key? SoCal. Southern California. Ooh, the parlor. I'm going to put the parlor there. I'm not going to go in it yet. But I will. I could put something nice here. Or the observatory, maybe. Yeah, the observatory is the way. Just to get our freebie gem. And to save our stars. Interesting. Very interesting. Stay where you're at. It's not great over here. Everything smells weird. That smell is just fertilizer and depression. It's like farms with a hint of sadness. Okay, what a lovely bedroom. Ooh, do we just want to put a passageway it? Okay. Nice little four-way intersection there. Oh, I have to pick something. I might go for the items. Steps aren't really an issue. Oh, there's a metal detector and a dice. The dice can be a lifesaver sometimes. Ooh. Well, no, I can't even pick that. Yeah, the storeroom at least gives us one of like everything. Okay, let's go down here. Hallway's fine. You know, it'd be great if like the lav showed up right here in the corner, just out of the way. We get it over with. Nope, no such luck. There should be a bunch of keys in here. Yep. Okay. I traded a key for 2 keys, essentially. Fertilize your sadness. Oh no, but chocolate. Yeah, our chocolate's weird. It's not that it's bad, it's just, it's a little weird. We're in a weird place where it's like farms everywhere, but then if you go a little farther, it's just weird city folk. Man. Okay, I'll pick that up now. And I guess we'll do this puzzle. At least open it up a while. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Oh wait, we already did this. What gems are in the white box? That's it. That's the answer. Yay, PA. All we got is farms, cows, chocolate, and oh, I don't know. What else is there? There are a lot of breweries. We've got loads of breweries in the area, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Put a chapel right there. This is where we will be at mass. We're gonna do great things. Okay, that will just lead nowhere. The garage will have tons of keys for us. That's tempting. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, there's money on the floor. Okay. We have to branch this out. This cannot be a dead end. Father John. It's the Monsignor wait, the Monsignor? Is that what they called him? Pruitt. Monsignor Pruitt. Each county is living in its own century. That's sort of true. Depending on which county you're in. So I've got the digging skills. And I got the sledging skills. Let's break that open. Oh! Is that the car keys? Car keys! Speaking of doing great things, and the garage is like right here. Open up. Ooh, it's an upgradable disc. Oh. Okay, so hopefully we'll draft security then. Security, or some sort of computer. Oh, there's a key over there, nice. Oof. Let's redraw. Oh god, that's awful. I can't walk into there, so we have to pick the secret passage. Oh. The Great Hall it is. Father John Sr. Elect him as Pope. Ooh. I don't know. He didn't really make good decisions, though, for everyone. He thought he was making good decisions, but they weren't good decisions. Ooh. Look at that. I can open up the ante-chamber from the east. I have no gems. I don't like having no gems. The spare room is like nothing. Open up. Oh, there's security. I don't have gems though. Okay, dining room is fine though. That'll give us some more steps because this feast will be available. We eating fish tonight again. And I can't have aquariums because game. I guess the gymnasium it is. Crud. Without any gems, I just hit like dead ends. Sneakers. I don't think there's any... Oh wait. We can turn the gymnasium lights off so we don't lose steps every time we walk in there. And we don't have security. No. Coin purse. For the love of God, give me gems! Oh, there's the Horror Laboratory. I'm just gonna run out of keys. That's what's gonna happen. No. Oh, there's one key. That'll last me all of 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't even have anywhere to go except the Great Hall, but every single door is locked. And I have no way of knowing which door takes me to the proper door. That's a Mo disc. But I can't save. I opened up the antechamber and everything for nothing? Oh, swing and a miss. I think I have to call it a day. Card reader is not powered on. So if I would have pulled security, if I had a gem to pull security, I could have unlocked all those doors. Unfortunately. And there's no lavatory either, so nothing gets saved. I mean, nothing gets saved anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right. I'm going to try 1 or 2 more days, and then we'll end it with that. We will attempt to make some form of progress, but none of it matters unless a fucking bathroom shows up. And as it's restarting, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. back to Drew smashes his head against brick walls. I'm your host, Drew. Let me just hook this little guy here. How does this sound? Is this making the hairs on your arm stand on edge on the back of your neck? Is this reading well? My favorite century was the 12th. The 12th of what? Wait, was that Louis? Was that one of the Louis? 12th was quite nice. Welcome back. Hey Drew, dare you to say Desi Arnaz? He was a bongo player. Wasn't Desi? Wait, what did Desi Arnaz do besides beat Lucille Ball? He sang Babalu. I remember that. Okay, we're gonna do the tool shed for the free whatevers. Okay. I was really hoping for a sledge, but that's fair, I suppose. Heavenly, you say? On a scale of like 1 to epic, on a scale of like 1 to what's some famous ASMR stuff? Okay, let's pop a den right off of the main drag here. Oh, there's something in here already. There's already something here. A coin. I'm going to leave the gem there. I'm sure we'll be back for it eventually. There's a key. Observatory is tempting, but not as tempting as the corridor. Parlor will have 2 gems for us when we need it. Magnifying glass for looking. I've already looked at most of the most important things, so it's not really a good item in this run. But you never know. Maybe I'll discover something I hadn't in previous plays. The courtyard, I think, is an easy choice there. Okay. Damn it, no sledge. Sometimes you can find sledges in courtyards. I think a patio is good. Crud. I can't go up because there's a stupid door. That's locked. We're only on the frickin' 4th rank. What? Shouldn't be running out of keys already. I just started. Do that bedroom, I suppose. Sleeping mask. Gives us extra steps whenever we walk into a bedroom. There's security. Let's plop security down. And we have no way. We should probably turn it off. Or at least bring that down to low. How y'all doing? How's your Saturday night going? Anyone getting any shenanigans? Anybody raise a barn? Hoot nanny? Write an opera? I want to hear your tales. Entertain me. While I build this mansion of nothing. Ugh. I guess the storeroom will go there. It does give me keys and supplies. I think I have to pick the chapel. It's the only one that goes straight. I'm betting $50 the next internet trend is someone digging up late-night infomercials and putting them on playlists for people to fall asleep to. They'll make millions. There is at least 2 or 3 that I can definitely say if I caught, I would watch. There's the old Ronco, the Ronco knife that me and Mastermind used to listen to. It's like the guy selling a set of knives. And like the whole infomercial is like originally it's like 6 knives, but then this girl keeps bringing out a knife on like a satin pillow, and the guy starts flipping out. He's like, "Oh my God, you can't add that knife. We're not gonna make any money on this thing." All right, fine, we'll add the cheese knife. Let me. And then he goes, and then he does like a whole little demo. Like, let me show you about this cheese knife. It cuts right through the cheese. The cheese don't stick to it. It's the funniest thing. If you've ever seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about because it's just this. It's like the same bit where she'll come out and be like, "Hey, my dad wants to add the steak knife or the fillet knife." And the ooh, do we want a rumpus room? And there is 8 coins. Yeah, we're gonna put a coin in this guy, and he's gonna give us a tail. Rome, I got Popeyes for dinner, and it's so good, but the actual chicken places are random. Sometimes lots of meat, and other times mostly fried bones. Popeyes and Chick-fil-A are my go-tos normally, if I'm in the mood for a chicky sandwich. Fried bones, I'm not too fond of, but a nice meaty chicken breast, that sounds good. Or chicken thighs. Chicken thighs are good too.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the dark.
We got tons of people, tons of tourism at work at the moment. Mother's Day weekend as well. It's just busy in general for all restaurants.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon.
I found 5 red envelopes in my playthrough. I do not know where the other 3 could possibly be.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here.
Yeah, we already solved the painting. We already solved the painting nonsense. I wrote down that whole message.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ooh, creepy. It is my rumpus room. I love the delicious crunch, but I'm not paying for hot, greasy cornflakes. Yeah, especially if it's one of the more... I'm not too familiar with the pricing at Popeyes. How expensive do they get, like, compared to, like, say, Chick-fil-A? Well, we have to use the spare room. It's the only way to go up. Ugh, these are terrible choices. The billiard room for mathematics. 18. 8 times 2 is 16. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Where are you? 2. Oh, there you are. Easy. I would donate a few coins for the set it and forget it cooker thing. Oh, set it and forget it. That's the same guy who did the knife one. His name is Ronco. Or maybe that's his company. His name's probably Ron or whatever. But yeah, that was his chicken rotisserie thing, if I'm remembering correctly. That was another one that he did. I would also watch the guy, he was like a total fraud. The guy who was selling the book called like Natural Cures They Don't Want You to Know About. And he like went to jail for defrauding people. But he wrote an entire book that was just like filled with just bullshit. Like he in the book, oh, there's the bathroom. I can't pick it though, because then the game's over. I like the patio door is locked. I can't choose. I have to choose the commissary because that's the only one with an extra door. I think. Oh no, wait. Is the courtyard and the patio both electronically closed? Are they both electronic? I'm choosing the laboratory. Just if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We have to wait in here for 30 seconds. My whole order of actual food was super cheap, maybe $10. But I got DD, so after fees and tip, I had to take out a loan. Yeah. I was gonna say a $10 order, but DoorDash, it turns into like $50. Yeah, DoorDash it's one of those like, how much money are you willing to spend to not get out of your pajamas and leave your house? Like it's like, okay, what is that amount of energy worth to me? And apparently there's a lot of people that do it. I DoorDash every now and then. Not a lot, but there are those days you're just like, I just do not feel like going out. That's probably 30 seconds, right? I don't know. 41 steps. Yes, we can. Special keys. Oh, I have the secret garden key. That's right. Ooh, oh no! Shit. This is probably the end of it unless I find the circuit breaker. It's another one of those electronic doors. I don't know. It was so sad when I was able to like get so much at one point and then it all went into the toilet because I couldn't find a toilet. So I don't have this. If I had the circuit breaker, I'd be able to just turn off the electric doors. But I don't, so I can't. And that's the only way to go up. All right. I see what's going on here. Call it a day. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What, Destron? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I knew I should have played Expedition 33 tonight. I chose poorly. I decided to do 3D puzzle solving. Drew, you need a Netflix special. About what? Oh, wait. You know what'd be fun? Because I bet that's public domain, right? Those infomercials. I should just like stream it. Like put it on. And react to it. That'd be pretty fun, right? I don't think Ronco can sue me because I think he's dead. Or maybe his estate could sue me. I don't know. Do you think infomercials are like public domain? I missed the OxyClean guy. He OD'd, right? Oh, the OxyClean guy. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I thought he died in his sleep because they thought he might have had like a concussion or something. Like he hit his head on he landed in an airplane and he bumped his head on like something, and then like he died in his sleep, I think, because he might have had a brain bleed or something. Or maybe it was an OD. I don't know. For some reason that I'm remembering that. And then remember the ShamWow guy? The ShamWow guy got in jail. He went to jail for beating up a prostitute. I don't have to say allegedly because it definitely happened. I saw his mugshot. He also had that thing where he was like my nuts. He had like a little thing that smashed nuts, like literal nuts. And he would, like, in the infomercial, he threw the nuts on the cabinet, and he's like, like my nuts, and then he crushed them. I was like, what? Why, sir, why did you do that? Ooh. Oh, I'm going to read you guys a little story. It's called The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a prince... I already fucked up. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He often not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Pretty good, right? Now, if you have the, if you do have the magnifying glass, if you zoom in on that guy's book, there's a little message there's a little message there. You can only read it with the magnifying glass, though. Rome! Oh, this is really something special. Drew reads to the chat. So meta. I'm reading a book to the chat. Ooh, should I just do audibles? Do you guys want me to read The Hobbit? I'll read The Hobbit. No, wait. What's the most boring piece of dribble out there? Like, a separate piece? Wait, what's the one where the guy that shot John Lennon? What was the book he was reading? Of Mice and Men? Oh, the Silmarillion was a fun... Oh my god, the Silmarillion would be a nightmare. Catcher in the Rye beer thrillers, that's what it was. Yeah, the Catcher in the Rye would probably be...
Say goodbye
What?
to my dreams
Why?
and the sea.
Why?
And wonder
Oh, you
why
mother
pain
trucker! I had 3 gems.
feels just like defeat.
Failed. I know. I wasn't paying attention. I must have had 3 gems, and I didn't choose the most expensive. I was too into reading The Red Prince. This is The Blue Prince. Now, you guys probably don't know this, but blueprints and blueprints. It's like a double meaning. Drew, you played yourself, which is not. You know what? That tracks. That tracks for me. What's that song? What's that infamous song by Lit? About, like, you know, your worst enemy? If I could quote the philosophers from Lit for a second. Okay, there's the tomb. We're definitely going to draft the tomb. And there is a puzzle that I have the solution for, saved on my phone. But I'm not going to bother doing it until I know there's a bathroom, because the solution will not save unless I maintain the frickin' dares. And to do that, I need a bathroom to spawn. We'll get the Nook first. Red Oni, blue Oni. I don't. What's an Oni? What's an Oni? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Magnifying glass. Hello. I'll look at stuff. A hallway. Or do we just want to get the security? Getting the security early is pretty cool, because we can at least reduce the amount of stupid doors that show up. Like a demon? Oh, like a demon. That's like an anime term, right? Oni. I feel like I've seen that many times. Okay, wait. I want to engulf myself into an anime, but something that's not terribly long, something pretty high quality. What's Demon Butler? Is that something to watch? I don't want something that's like 300 pages or 300 episodes long. Ooh, Berserk, Destron. Berserk has been recommended to me a bunch of times. Maybe that should be something. That should definitely be on my to-do list. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! That is some classic fun right there. Ooh, do I want to do the drawing one? Shoot. You know, I want to plop the darkroom there, but before going in there, maybe we'll get lucky and find the circuit box. Oh my god, it's all red! The hell is this shit? Why? Why is the game throwing all the red rooms at me? Okay, well, I'll throw it. I don't even have gold to steal. Are you saying anime or manga? I too enjoy short anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the exception. Would we call... I would say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and like Attack on Titan, those are like... I wouldn't call them considerably long. Like, when you know, like, Dragon Ball and One Piece and Naruto exist, and there's like 300, 400 plus episodes, those are ones I would consider long. Like, if something is like, oh, it's a done story and it's like 60 episodes, I'm fine with that. Especially if the episodes are only like 20 minutes a pop or whatever. That's totally fine with me. I don't know if I'd call it. I mean, it's lengthier. But, yeah, like, what's the one I told you to watch? With the guy who goes back to when he's, like, a kid to stop the serial murderer? God, what's that called? I forgot the name of it. That's a nice short one. It's like 8 episodes. It's in and it's out. It's got a little story it wants to tell. Erased. Yeah, there it is. Rome, Pluto took away the Godzilla channel, but gave me Yu-Gi-Oh, so I'll take it. Rome, there is I guess you can't control what episodes play, but there is a YouTube channel that just streams Yu-Gi-Oh 24/7 as far as I can tell. What do I want to do here? The corridor, maybe? Yeah, I want to save the secret passage for later, if I can. because that's some manipulation I can use. I think we have to do the observatory. We'll get a gem here. Yeah, Erased was fun. I kind of want to do a rewatch of it. I haven't seen it since it like first dropped. I really love on Netflix. I really love Vinland Saga. There's 2 seasons and it's just amazing. It's got such tremendous themes, such wonderful characters, and quite honestly, it's just a really good Wolf and a Cub story. Like, eat your heart out, Mandalorian. You think you know how to do a Wolf and Cub story? Vinland Saga knows how to do a Wolf and Cub story. Yeah, and everything's so expensive now. And yeah, beer thrillers, I think they're starting to crack down on Disney because, like, I think I tried to, like, go on Disney Plus and it was like, we're going to send a code to your phone to make sure that you are you or whatever. I was like, uh-oh. I just clicked out of it. Disney Plus now does streams, one of which Simpsons, which is odd to me because you can just watch the show itself on Disney Plus. Yeah, and with Simpsons, I definitely would want to make sure I'm watching one of the better episodes from the old series. Okay. Okay, guys, remember, I have 3 crystals, so I have to draft the heavy one. So just remind me when I get there. They're probably illegally streaming the Pluto channel. Maybe. I bet there are channels that just do that. They just stream a thing that's already existing. Because once they're monetized, it's not really all that matters. Okay, so I have to choose the passage, which is fine, actually. Yeah. There we go. I didn't destroy the run. I only have a magnifying glass. Okay. Ooh, the archives. I don't like it, but I guess I have to take it. Oh, I never got that key again. Shit. There's one of those stupid doors. Okay. There's nothing here. There's nothing for me here now. The boudoir. I will take it. 12:25. But I do like Star Wars Stream. It constantly runs a 24/7 loop of all the Star Wars live-action only projects in chronological order. Oh, really? Most of those are like god awful though. Why would you like? That's another one of those like I'll watch like episodes 1 through 6, I guess. Well, no, strike that. I'll watch episodes 4, 5, and 6 like anytime on my own with people or whatever. Episodes 1, 2, and 3 are quite fun in a group, I would say. Episodes 7, 8, 9 are joyless slogs. Let's give it a chance. Oh, the drawing room. I'm happy with that, actually. Let's re-roll. Shit. Oh, the secret passage. That could be useful. But we need gems. It's kind of fun to watch, to fall asleep at one point and wake up to another. Like dozing off to season 1 of Andor and waking up at the cantina scene was fun. Oh, I could see that. Like you wake up and it's still going, like, oh my god, we're already here. It's also disjointed though. It's also like even though it's like chronologically the same, they feel like nothing alike. Ooh, yeah, let's put a hallway there. Oh, dead end. Alright. We need to go up into... Oh my god, there it is! There it is! I think I have to take it. And then we have to sit here. Like a buffoon. I have no idea why the lights go out. I'm still trying to figure that out. Because lights don't go off normally. Yep, yep. You know what I've been learning about? It's hard to sell Star Wars to people these days. Like, I've been trying to at work, like, tell people, like, hey, you should watch this new Andor show. It's pretty good. It's one of the highest rated things on IMDb, like, ever. And, like, so far, people are, like, I would say, like, casual fans seem to be, like, apathetic and not caring of it. Like, they don't, like, it's like they've been burned too many times, and they're just like, I think I'm done. They're not psychos like me and beer thrillers who will just watch everything and just be like, ugh, what's going on here? But like the average folk seem to be just fully done with the franchise for the most part, or they just do not care like what happened. They're just like, whatever. Like, it's at the point now where, like, it's just expected to be terrible, so, like, if you say something about it, they're like, yeah, it's Star Wars. It's bad. Dude, it is bad. It's like, oh, really? I don't think it was always bad. It never used to be bad. Nobody ever talked about it being bad before. They called it nerdy and stupid, but they never called it bad. Like, intellectually bad. Star Wars sounds like it's getting the Marvel treatment. I mean, it's all owned by the same company, but it's I would say it's a little different. I mean, it's definitely it's complicated. I think people are with Marvel is just like, after the Thanos stuff, it's just like it's like burnout. Like in like the Phase 4 just didn't scratch the itch. Like it's like the itch, the superhero itch, big epic thing. It was done, and everyone was like, all right, time to move on. And then they were like, no, we've got like 6,000 more hours of stuff, and they're like, ooh, no. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. The gems are in the both. Okay, so that's fake. The gems are in both. That's fake. That's fake. This has to be true. The white box. Okay, so the gems are in the black box. 4 and 5 are fun times. Yeah, we watched the whole original trilogy the other night. Me, Destron, and a few others. The first half of 6 bored me, and that's fair. It's just an hour of, like, we have to go save our best friend Han Solo from a big slug. Okay, so we only have one path to go. I hate the archives so much. I've just not been able to get, like, green thumb. Let's do it. Alright, so there's the... Oh, I have to pick this, because it's the most expensive. Can't even open that. So I got nothing. I got nothing. There's the lever, but nothing. We're in the lab. Oh, that's it. The Hall of Mirrors. experiment set up? Do we have anything here? Add an additional dare to the list? Why would I ever do that? Why in the hell would I ever do that? I got 0 money, I got 0 everything. There is still the darkroom entrances, which I guess I can go pop open. I'm gonna be low on footprints. Marvel should have put a little more effort. DC EU was great. Wait, are you talking about the Snyderverse, Destron? Are you trying to tell me the Snyderverse was great? What's your favorite thing about the... Why did you say her name? Say Martha. I would watch Star Wars if it was Darth Maul and Jar Jar teamed up trolling the galaxy. I feel like that would be accepted at this point. Like people would see that and go, "Ooh, shit, I'll give that a try." Well, the Andor stuff is what's being talked about now. Andor is like legitimately a quality show with good characters, very well paced, very, very excellently acted. It looks great. Like there's really no flaws in it, other than like some people think or say. I think it is an apt criticism that it's slower paced. I think the pacing. I think it's paced well with what it's trying to do, but like the people that just want to see like lightsabers and stuff, it doesn't deliver in that regard. But it is just weird seeing people like discussing Star Wars as like in a higher critical fashion than when like the shows that came out before Andor are just like the weirdest things that just lack any sort of creative like integrity. I think I am locked out officially. Well, you know what? I can give the church all my golds. Before... okay. Well, that's it. Okay, I think this will be my... I'm gonna do one more day, and then that'll be it for me for the night. Darth Jar Jar. That's always been a thing. A Drew, not Darth Jar Jar. Oh, a Darth Jar Jar trolling. I thought it was just a regular Jar Jar, not a Darth Jar Jar. Is Darth Jar Jar like it's like a Pokemon? Is it like evolved Jar Jar? You saw in big doo-doo this time. The original Andor is planned out to be a 5-season show. Oh my god, I would have killed for 5 seasons of this show. Drew, did you know Jar Jar species is related to Wookiees? What? WTF Rome, Snyder sucks. More like Hack Snyder, am I right? Wait, are we looking forward to James Gunn's Superman? I'm interested in that. Not saying it's going to be great or anything, but James Gunn has proven himself, at least with... Oh, these all suck. So the Root Cellar? I don't know. Guardians of the Galaxy movies are legitimately fun and pretty well plotted out. I think Guardians is some of the top movies in the MCU. Like all 3 of them. Like even the weakest one is still like in the top like quarter, 25% of the movies. Beer Thrillers, true fact, Lucas originally wanted to call the Gungan species. I'm not no. Nope, Beer Thrillers, nope. It's true, look it up. Subtropical species. Not looking any of this up. I won Star Wars trivia at the Rising Sun. I don't need to explain myself. Granted, the questions were like ludicrously easy, but you know, whatever. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. That could be either or. The black box is empty. I think that means there's going to be jewels in it. There is, but I'm going to leave them there because I already have 2. Do we just want to do a closet here? Hope for the best. What's there? Oh, it's a dice and a jewel. Yeah, we'll just grab the dice a while. The beer throws. Y'all looking at the 2006 Star Wars CCG World Champion. Put some respect on... I'll say it, D's. You know, you got one thing wrong there. It was 2005. But, you know what? Sure. That chapel always likes to show itself. Alright, well there's... I can't pick that now. This is a pivotal moment. Or is it? No, it is. I'm going to put a den there. We're going to put a den there. Smited. You know what? You almost had it. You were 1 year off. You were close. Courtyard. Sledgehammer. Please. No! It's a metal detector. I'll take it, I guess, but I'm not happy about it. Guess we'll do the hallway thing. There's a coin. Let's go this way. That just leads to a dead end. Let's re-roll. Put that there for now, but I'm going to keep going up. I'm going to keep going up. Observatory. We should get a free gem here, right? Oh no, yeah, free gem. So close, yet so far. This is the business we've chosen. Oh, I need a key. They thought of everything, the bastards. Wait, isn't this my mansion? Why don't I have keys to my own mansion? I guess I haven't technically inherited it yet. Oh, these are... do I want to do the storeroom there? Yes? I need a sledge and a shovel for this room. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. There's the frickin' bathroom. Let's frickin' do it. Ow, my frickin' ears! So what are you all up to? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Y'all gonna buy the Switch too? Have fun with those $90 games? coloring, like adult coloring, like adult. What is that called? Is there a word for adult coloring? Like sketching? That's probably 30 seconds, right? What's the difference between like a children's coloring book and an adult coloring book? Isn't the concept like the same? Or is one more detailed? More... I don't know. I'm not a learned man, but I can try. Ooh, let's put a library here. It's just coloring, bro. I'm not coloring wieners. Hey, wieners need color too. They can't just be vapid, blank caricatures of their former selves. Oh no! Oh no! That's it. I can't put I can't place like these two are dead ends, and that's a shit. Well, this at least carries over my this makes my gems and my gold carry over, I guess. Well, that's stupid. That was really quick. And we freaking had the lavatory. All right, one more. Well, just one more. That was too quick. I had a Stormtrooper and Snowtrooper coloring book growing up. I can't wait to color my Stormtroopers, and then you just open it up and go, oh, wait. Did we ever discuss before about how, like, oh, yeah, that's what she said. Like, generally this is something with big IPs, but it can happen with smaller IPs. But with something where, like, you know, your fans become super hyper, like they just get to know an IP so well. Like, they love the lore, the knowledge, the world that you've created so well that, like, oftentimes they become, like, more knowledgeable than the creator themselves. It does happen, and when I was a young lad, I was like, no, that can't happen. The creator knows all. You can't know more than what the creator created. I've seen it happen. With like Akira Toriyama, like, forgot characters. Like, he didn't remember certain characters he ever made in Dragon Ball, and like the fans like knew everything about these minor characters that he like. And I was like, oh yeah, and I think the same goes with Star Wars. Because recently, like, it was Seth MacFarlane. It was some sort of look it up on YouTube. It's pretty funny. It's Seth MacFarlane and George Lucas, and they're like in a room together talking. They're just like an interviewing style, like talking about Star Wars. And Seth MacFarlane like did this thing where he would basically start humming different themes from this. And John Williams' score is, you know, very legendary. Like, every single theme from the original trilogy is, if you're familiar with the trilogy, is very, like, highly recognizable. But he like him and Lucas, like he was doing themes for Lucas from the original trilogy, and Lucas had no idea what the songs were from, and they were fairly. I mean, I thought they were fairly obvious, but like, you know, he's like, dude, you made the movies. You don't remember these? Like, you edited them. You edited these. Like, granted, he didn't compose the music, but still. Beer Man is funny. Crazy. That sounds like Star Wars. Indeed. George R.R. Martin's been called out once or twice. Yeah. I will say. Yeah, I bet like someone like Martin doesn't follow. You know, it's like you contradict your own lore or something, and, you know, you're super hyper, relatively autistic fans will be like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. You already said this. I mean, me and Beer Thrillers have done that many times with Star Wars, but it is funny. I know that's what Brandon Sanderson specifically has people that work under him, like fans, like hyper fans, that basically work under him to keep his lore and stuff as straight as it possibly can be. As far as I understand, that's how he works. Like, he has people he pays to make sure that he's like not contradict. No.
And I will say goodbye
What?
to my dreams. and
Oh
the
my
sea.
god! The telescope gave me a gem.
Wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
The telescope gave me a gem, and it didn't register up here. His economics and stuff in his books don't follow truthfully throughout. I get it, though. I've made things people thought was so cool, and I made them happy to throw it away. Yeah, I understand. The Beer Thrillers, I Like a Dragon isn't worth the same amount in book 1 versus book 3 or something esoteric. Yeah, it depends on, like certain characters might say something factually wrong. And this could be a result of the show, not Martin himself. All right, I screwed that up, but we'll do another one. I think the character of Tywin says something factually incorrect about the timeline of when he said the last dragon died out, like at this point, but according to Martin, it was totally different. So that would have been a show inconsistency. Rome, I didn't make a multi-billion-dollar franchise, but Branderson, Destron, damn it, yeah, it's getting. I think that's the cue that sleep is trying to take hold of me. But we'll do one more because I keep screwing up. I've yet to get a run that went as good as that third one. The Shelter's good. Out of these three, yeah, the Shelter's the best. Okay. Red room. First 3 red rooms have no negative effect. I'll take it. Brandon Sanderson has some good stuff. Not quite as. I don't know. It's not quite as dour and hyper adult like George R.R. Martin, but it's not quite as kiddie as say The Hobbit or anything. It's sort of like a good middle ground. And there's just so much content that it's like if you do get into it, it's like, oh man, there's so much here. I can't wait.
And I will say
What?
goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
Wait, what?
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Wait. What just happened there? I didn't have 3 gems. I didn't have 3 gems. What just happened? Can somebody explain to me what just happened? Okay, good, bro. What are you doing? I don't know what just happened there. It just ended. Wait. I didn't. Let's look at. What are my dares here? The gems shouldn't have carried. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I have 4 gems. Oh, that's what's happening here. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so 2 runs ago, I loaded the freezer as my last room. The freezer carries over any gems or coins you have. I had 2 gems. They carried over to the 2 that I normally start with, so now I have 4. I have not been keeping an eye on that. Okay, okay. I was just on autopilot thinking, because I normally just start with 2. But because of the freezer room that I opened up in the previous run, that carried gems over, so it starts me over the bad amount. Okay, I got you. I can fix this. Hey, here we go, sledgehammer. Now all I need is the battery. I need the battery, and I need the lever, and we can go to Pound Town. Sweet mother of our gravy lord. Does the Lord and Savior use gravy? Does he put gravy on his taters? Or is he more of a melted cheese man? Or is he a man at all? Oh, wait, okay, I gotta be careful. I have to pick... Okay, none of them have gem requests, so... Screw it, I'll just pick the den. And since I'm already over, I might as well pick this guy up. Whatever. So, like, I have to pick the observatory, because that has a gem requirement. Okay. Easy enough. Apples are extra delicious today, so be it. He puts that shit on everything. Gravy and cheese? Like it's poutine? Okay, so the secret passion should be fine. Green thumb. Let's go. Let's go, baby! The veranda, of course. Well, so now things will drop more. Oh, metal detector, I suppose. And we have a key now. And now I can draft whatever I want. But for real, this will be the last day. I promise. Okay, I'm going to put the drawing room there. But I'm going to turn around and go back to the other rooms for now. Wednesday Mass is gravy skin instead of wafers. Ew. What? Gravy skin. That's your old discount. The Discord. That's the old Discord stomping grounds. You know, Josh still tags you and shit on Discord, even though you haven't been on it in like 5 years. Ew. What do I want to put here? I think the storeroom is good there. Oh, nice! And there's a box. Crack that bitch open. Oh, lockpick. Lockpick set. I'll take it. We are looking for the lever, though. Gravy skin will return. I'll believe it when I see it. Just like the no taxes on tips bill. Well, that's I know that's never happening. What do we wrap around here with the pantry? Let's do it. Coins for everyone. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, let's drop a chapel there. I got some money to lose. We can actually put the closet there. Lucky rabbit's foot. I guess I'll drop the parlor in case I need more jemmies. We'll won't bother solving the box thing until we need to. Interesting, the pool. I can't step foot in the pool. But I could go back around to the drawing room and connect everything and just leave that there for now. That might be the way. It's a bit of a gamble, but I think the drawing room allows me to redraw rooms, so I can at least have a few shots at getting a hallway there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna put the pool there. We're not going in because that'll ruin us. That'll ruin us, but we will get the gems in here. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Like, so you? That's blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this box has to be fake, because both boxes say the word blue. And the gems can't be in both boxes. So that's fake. That's nothing. That means this has to be true. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. Okay. Drawing in the drawing room? What will they think of? What? What? Can somebody explain that to me? Wait, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both of these boxes have the word blue in it, so that has to be a false statement. The puzzle... The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That would have to be a true statement. Does anybody else have a logical solution to this? Because that's what I'm reading here. Paint them like your French girls. It's like, hey, thanks for letting me draw you naked. I'm gonna go die now. Bye. Then he just drowns. No, does anyone else read this differently than I am? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box. They both have the word blue in their thing. So this box cannot be true. But the box isn't saying anything, so therefore it can't be true or false. There's nothing there. There's nothing to be true or false. Since the one is blank, only one has to be true. Yeah. I mean, that's, as far as I know, that's how, the rules are one box definitely has to be true, another box definitely has to be false, and then the third one, if it has a statement, can be true or false. So logically, I don't see what I did wrong here. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that's true, then this is false. This is definitely false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That can't be true because both boxes have the word blue on it. And the gems aren't going to be in two different boxes. I got swindled here, as far as I can tell. Unless they're saying, like, unless we're saying that this box and this box are both lying, and but okay, let's just say, like, even if this box and this box was lying, how am I to deduce that the white box would have the gems, or the black box? Like, it has to be solvable. It has to be solvable with a 100% chance. There shouldn't be a 50-50. Right? I mean, I truly don't know. I think this might be a mistake. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, it's not. The gems are clearly not in this box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this box is fake, because the blue box does not have gems in it. But this box also has to be fake because there can't be gems in both boxes that have the word blue in it. I picked hard mode, dude. It's just whatever. It's not even a puzzle. It's just fucking guess. That frustrates me. I think this is literally a mistake in the game. Because there's no way to determine where the gems are if it's not the blue box with 100% accuracy. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, I can't go in the pool. Let's see, did I grabbed that already? Okay. Blueprints, what have you done to me? You've robbed me of my gems. Okay. We're gonna go straight back to the drawing board. Okay. So what I would like to do is connect me to the foundation over there. That would be the best thing possible. Okay. That's not helpful at all. Let's redraw. There we go. That's more like it. Actually, that hallway is perfect. Okay, what do we want to put down here? The guest bedroom is fine. Extra steps. Oh, there's no item here. Shit. That's neat. A lot of times there's an item there. Okay, we have good thing. Good things are coming, I promise. See, I found a tin can. Perfect for, you know, that science experiment. Coin. Alright, so straight ahead is one of those electronical doors. That sucks. And we have a tunnel here, which is pointless. I guess we'll just put the bedroom here. Okay, don't go into the pool. Hey, there's a sleeping mask. We're going to be alright on steps, I think. So we have to go up from the drawing board, and we have to branch out off into the left. Not good. Not good at all. Ooh, dining room. That's an easy... Yeah, that's an easy one. We feast tonight. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. There's the... shit. Spare room. Ugh. You're killing me, Smalls. It's just coinage. Oh, there's more coins. So much coins. I've got 15. Alrighty. We have to make this into a winner. And that's it. I got no gems. All I got is the boudoir, which turns into the hallway, and... Bah! Man, the base... So, there, believe it or not, there is a mode that I also unlocked that's even harder than this. It's called Cursed Mode. Alright, so this run is over. I have to call it a day. There's nowhere else to go. And there's no lavatory, so it doesn't matter ananyway.
and to the sea.
Well, it's like game over speech. It's like, I say goodbye
Daring
to my dreams and to the sea.
feels just.
He's
like
just Armin from Armin from Attack on Titan. I want to see the sea someday. Cut to Blue Bird. Sadness. All right. I'm gonna be logging here, but just for curiosity's sake, let's just take a look at the hard mode, the other hard mode. I don't know if there's a trophy connected with this. I mean, there probably is. I know there's definitely one with their mode. I was really close with their mode, but so curse mode. Seemingly impossible challenge awaits. Start each day cursed and with only 13 steps. Let's just take a look at it. Let's just take a quick peek at what awaits. And then I'm going to say my farewells, my pip pip cheerios, and all that good stuff. Dagu Bomb presents. Who is Raw Fury? Is that like somebody's name, or is like their first name Raw, and their middle name's Fury? This is like the opening to Darkest Dungeon.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Would you guys like to live in a house that the rooms changed every day?
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I already live in said house. I made this game. Wow, you're really doing well, Rome.
This 18th day of March, 1993.
I think this game sold pretty good. Made some money, did you?
S. Sinclair.
Destron does not want to live in a house that. It's like I wonder what happens today. Oh, I guess I have a pool today. Oh, today I have a security room. Oh, look, the sky is like crimson red. Drew, can I have a ginger ale before you leave? Of course. Let me go get one for you. Okay, wow. So, wow, 13 steps. That is not a lot of steps. There aren't dares, though, for this mode. So it's... So it's basically just a regular mode, but you start with a... Wait, cursed. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a jewel or a diamond, a gem. Holy shite. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above? What? They don't give you enough items as it is, let alone taking them from you every fucking room. Is this game serious? 13 steps and you lose... So wait, a hallway you lose a key. Green room you lose a gem. A shop you lose a coin. That's not that big of a deal. In a bedroom you lose a step. That's not that big of a deal. Well, I mean, you only start with 13, but... Oh my god. That doesn't seem... It doesn't seem winnable. I mean, you guys just saw, like, I in the previous ones, I started with 50 steps. And I didn't have things killing my supply of stuff, and I would still run out of stuff. Oh my god, like... So wait, so if I... Okay, so if I draft the hallway... I don't have any keys at the moment, so I can draft that hallway. I won't lose a key, because I don't have any keys. So if I, like, choose the Nook... So I'm already down to 11 steps. So, blue room's nothing bad happens. So the den would be a safe choice here, or the spare room would be a safe choice. This bedroom, I would lose a step when I go into it, but I'd gain 2 steps because that's just a thing it does. Okay. Do you get unlimited rocket launcher though? That's not in this game. That's... Do you remember that time, I think I had you and Kelsey playing one of the old Resident Evils? And then you discovered that I had the unlimited rocket launcher unlocked? And then you just started spamming that? I was like, maybe we shouldn't use the cheat weapons, guys? And you were like, no. That's what we're doing. This is happening. Gems are in the true box. There is only 1 box in this room. That's fake. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's fake. The gems are in the true... So, this box. I always try to make it a point, though, when a new Resident Evil comes out, to platinum the hell out of it and unlock all the unlimited weapons. Well, we lose a step, but we gain 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, I like 9 steps. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna die, like, very soon. Wait, is it just me or is everything getting, like, hazy and dark? Oh. Use a key. Oh wait, the garage has a whole bunch of keys. But now I've got to backtrack. 5, I get 2, 6, 5. Like, I need more steps. I die in 5 steps. The drawing room? There we go. I can throw that down. That gets me 10 more steps. What? Oh my goodness. This is... I'm living in Crazy Town. Oh, that's it. It's already over because all I can draft is this, and there's no more doors. Wow, that was exciting, wasn't it? 8 steps, 7 steps, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! And it's over. I don't know. Unless I get a really big surge of like wanting to do that, I don't see myself ever beating that mode. That's incredible. I suppose. Well, pshaw, how else am I supposed to fight Doctor Doom? Oh, Doctor Doom with an unlimited rocket launcher. Doesn't Doctor Doom just like punch Thanos in the dick and kill him? And he's like a galaxy ender? How are our heroes ever going to stop the Doom? The Robert Downey Doom. More like Robert Doomy. I don't know. Doomsday comes out in a year, and they haven't even started filming it yet. So, I've never really read the comics, but I really feel bad for the people that are a fan of Doom because I don't see how this isn't gonna be slapped together in any way, shape, or form. But who knows? Maybe they'll come out with some magic that everyone just loves. Really can't judge it until we see it. But just the lack of direction and. Doom being just being like an 11th hour like ass pull is just like one of those like, oh, this is just gonna be terrible, isn't it? Gosh, leave the Fantastic Four alone. I know, right? Destron's a huge Fantastic Four fan, and the Fantastic Four comes out in a few weeks or a month, right? They've demolished that concept. Yes, I would agree. The trailer looks kind of okay to fun. I'm cautiously optimistic. We get to see the shadow of Galactus, and at least it appears that he's going to be more than just a storm cloud, like in that last one that came out 20 years ago. Remember when Galactus was a storm cloud? It was like, what? Why? Why would you do that? But this Fantastic Four movie is supposed to set up Doom somehow, I think. So, or maybe it's going to be an after credit scene or whatever, but either way, it's them going, hey, in 1 year we have an Avengers movie coming out. Also, we don't know who the Avengers really are yet. Oh, I guess the Thunderbolts are the Avengers now. I don't know. Even though we just met them. The Thunderbolts movie just happened, and now everyone's like, oh, they're the Avengers now. I was like, I don't even know who they are. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know. I hope it works out for him, but what I see on the horizon is them just doing a hard stop and maybe resetting the MCU at some point. Probably after this Robert Downey Jr. Doom stuff, they'll probably just be like, all right, things have gotten a little out of hand. Let's recast just everybody and start fresh. Let's get a new Captain America. Now that they own everything, they can at least attempt to restart a universe where the mutants already exist and Fantastic Four exist. All the superheroes are all sort of there. I don't know. It's very messy. It's very, very messy now. But yep, that's gonna be it for me. I'm slowly zoning out and logging off my brain for the evening. Got Mother's Day tomorrow. Got a few other things going on. But probably be back Monday or Tuesday night for a stream of some kind. Maybe Expedition, maybe more Dragon Quest. Who knows? It just depends. More than likely Monday night. Well, Monday night or Tuesday night. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I hope it works out for them. Is exactly how everyone feels, which isn't good because that means everybody has become fully just checked out. It's like, well, I hope the people that are still watching it have fun. But they need to get their budgets in check too. Like, if everyone's checking out, then you can't have a movie cost you $600-700 million because you're definitely not making that back. But nip, nighty night, toodaloo, pip pip. Everybody out there still zoning out, or everybody who's lingering, chilling, watching on the fly, whatever. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and ta-ta!